Hello. Hello. What's up, guys? Welcome to Delfino Plaza on a beautiful spring Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. My dudes, it's Wednesday. The best day of the week? Question mark? Maybe. No. Actually, just no. Really, just no. Nobody thinks that. Nobody likes Wednesday. What a boomer? What a boomer! Why? Because I enjoy Wednesday? But I don't. I was just joking. I'm not. I'm not a boomer. Don't say that about me. This is what I come on here for? Your channel is dying? That's true. You got me there. But I'm not a boomer. I'm not. My parents are boomers. That's my parents' age demographic. I'm strictly millennial, baby. And I was just joking. Nobody likes Wednesday. I don't like Wednesday. Maybe even the worst day of the week, other than Monday? Maybe Monday is the worst? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This game is kind of a boomer game, though. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. This game is 15 years old. I've been hearing about it for the past 15 years, and today I'm going to try it. I think I've been subconsciously avoiding it because I've been worried it might be a little too scary. But we'll see. We'll see how it treats me. I have therapy and stuff. If you have therapy on Wednesday, that's definitely a reason to hate Wednesday. Nobody wants Wednesday therapy. You want Friday therapy, I think. I think that's the best day to have therapy. Oi. Let me tell you, it is spring cleaning week here at Casa de Maxo, which is what I call my apartment. And I was just cleaning like crazy yesterday. Yesterday, all I did all day was clean. Clean, clean, clean. And things are looking a little better around here. I'll give you that. Nowhere near as bad as it was before. I'm going to continue cleaning all the way through the end of this week, and then it'll look really, really nice, I hope. But even though I don't hate cleaning, what I dislike about it is that it is true that you're just never done. You're never done cleaning. You never get to, like, cleanliness level 100. That never happens. This game launched PewDiePie's career, maybe you too. Did it really? This game launched his career? Good old Poppy Gloria? Poppy Gloria himself loves this game, I guess. I'll let you know what I think. I'll give you the final word. I hope it's not too scary. I don't want to be scared today. Oh. Have you cleaned your screen yet? I have. The screen has been Windexed. Both of them have been Windexed. The iPad might have been a little Windexed. But also, I'm kind of dragging ass a little bit today. My brain is very foggy. And I'm a little sweepy weepy. But I did have some coffee. Before we start, I had my coffee. I also got my 2 eggs, my twin eggs. Got some water here. With a hint of watermelon in it. I think this game's gonna jump scare me, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta take those pills. Sometimes you gotta accept that bitter pill. Have you cleaned Goofball yet? You know what? It can be on him to clean himself, I think. That can be his own little responsibility, which he can choose to follow up on or abdicate if he wants. Maybe his body just kind of cleans itself. Maybe he just secretes an oil through his skin that wicks away all of the dirt particles. Ugh. Ugh! I don't want to think about that. Max, why do you have to be in a different time zone? I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. And that bothers you because you want to watch me live, but it's not convenient for you at the time where you're at? I guess, probably, yeah. There's always the VOD. There's always the VOD. I've been putting off watching the Minecraft movie, but I don't think I can put it off any longer. I was gonna wait until next week. But I'm so damn curious about this fucking movie. So I think I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna go tomorrow at like 10 a.m. Get like a 10 a.m. showing. Hopefully the theater won't be too rambunctious at 10 a.m. Max, you should do ASMR. Welcome to my ASMR stream. This is quiet, whispery voice closer to microphone. What's something around here that I can tap on? This is what it would sound like if I were to tap on this pineapple chapstick that I have right here. Does that do anything for you? Can you imagine the flavor of pineapple chapstick? What else do I have? My mouth harp. I kind of don't remember how to use it. It's been a few months since I picked this up, but it's always here. What else? Tiny Nabbit figurine. Nabbit from New Super Mario Brothers. I wish I could tap with my fingernails, but they're so short. This is Nabbit from New Super Mario Brothers. Oh yeah, you can really hear the Nabbit in that. Anyway. Stop distracting me, we have a prayer to say. Oh no, now Nabbit won't stand back up. You and your fucking flimsy legs. Come on, Nabbit. Nabbit, don't be hey, there we go. Nabbit, don't be difficult. That was frightening? Well, I don't know what I'm doing with the ASMR. I don't really know. I don't really entirely understand what people enjoy about it. But maybe that'll scratch somebody's itch. Anyway, relax this prayer. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does the ASMR voice detract from the relaxation of the square breathing, or does it add to it? That can be up to you guys to decide. It's all up to you. Whew, but that is much better, is it not? I would say it is much better. Let's try for this game. Negative 10. We'll do negative 10 dB. Hi, Max Pookie Bear. How was your morning? It was alright. It was alright. Didn't really get anything done. What did I do this morning? I did go for a walk. The weather is so fucking beautiful right now. Oh my god. Oh my god! You would not believe.
I watched the movie online, but it was the unfinished version.
Yeah?
I'm still gonna try seeing it theater, though.
Well, that's illegal.
Story-wise, I'm not impressed, sad face.
That's illegal, and I'm calling the police! Right now. Beep boop bop boop boop bop beep boop. Hello, police! Go get 'em! And also, thank you to Kat Hoffman for gifting those subs. Here comes Kat Hoffman. Hello, Kat Hoffman. Welcome. There he is. A friend of mine told me that he watched the unfinished version, and he was also the one who said that he truly despised this movie. He said it was despicable. He said it was awful. Couldn't stand it. He said it was pure slop. And I'm not expecting to like it, but I hope that I at least enjoy it a little more than that. Create profile. Enter name of profile. Maxi Waxy. Maxi Waxy. Double X's both times. I want double X's both times. That's the way I want to spell it. Select. Ooh, very blurry. Low resolution image. This game really is 15 years old. Playing a 15-year-old game today. Start new game. Custom story options. Change profile. What would a custom story be? Would that be good or bad? Sorry I'm late. I just got out of the shower. That's fun. That's fine. Don't worry. I guess probably just start new game, yeah? The way the game was designed to be played. Normal. Start new game? Yes. I'm ready to be jump scared today. Today is a day when I get jump scared. 15 years old? I was 12. Yeah, how old was I when it was 15 years ago? I must have been 3 or 4.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is
How is
crazy.
Wolfo? He's sleeping on my bed right now. He's taking a nap.
Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is
I am Daniel. Haha, get it? Minecraft movie reference. Hee 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 ha 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 hoo 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 hoo. Hee 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 hor 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 hee 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 ha hoo. Get it? Get it, guys? I'll explain it to you when you're older. Oh, I can't wait to see my little chicken jockey at the movies tomorrow. Gonna throw popcorn at the screen and everything. Gonna say chicken jerky.
Max, I made a video saying that if you commented, I would shave my eyebrows. Also, do you ship yourself with Goofball?
I do not. I definitely do not do that. I ship myself with... A memento has been added to your journal. J key on keyboard. For quick access to your mementos, press M. No? M or J? Make up your mind. Be sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Follow the liquid trail to find its source. I ship myself with chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I'll do it. I'll fuck that little chicken jockey. Chicken jockey will be my one true love. Is the trail going to the left or to the right? Also, some of the splotches are pink and other ones are red. Actually, can I ship myself with Sabrina Carpenter? I think that's who I'd like to be with most of all. She is so beautiful. Got such a crush on her. Never throw popcorn at theaters? Yeah, don't worry, I won't. I was just joking. I would never do that. I would not make a mess for somebody else to clean up. I'm not doing it. I'll be well behaved when I see the chicken jaw. You know what? It'll take a lot of discipline. It'll take literally everything within me to resist that temptation of tossing about my hot buttered corn when I see the chicken jerky. But I think I'll be able to do it. I can barely see anything. Oh my god. This is so dark. It's a dark descent. Open door. Door open for moi? For me?
Hello, chicken jerky. Where are you?
Pick up bottle. When grabbing an object, press right mouse to throw it. Hold R and move the mouse to rotate the object. So that. Oh, whoop! I broke it. I'm sorry. Picked up tinderbox. Whoa, I can pick up chair? Can I really just pick up everything? No, can't pick up table. Can pick up chair. Hang on. Cannot pick up couch. Cannot pick up candelabra. Candelabra is a fun word to say, though. I do appreciate saying the word candelabra. I might be in another loopy mood today. You guys will have to bear with me. Hold down R to rotate, but why? But why? Why would I ever want to do such a thing?
Hey Max, I just wanted to say happy belated birthday to me. Just turned 30 yesterday.
Okay, what are you telling me for? You think I give a shit about your birthday? You are only supposed to use Super Chat to wish me happy birthday. Do you not see that? Do you not understand? This is a dark descent. The Dutch angle is making me a little nauseous. Can I rotate Dutch angle? I feel wobbly. I feel like my character is like leaning to the side and is maybe a little... perhaps a little intoxicated? Hold down left mouse and move the mouse in order to move the door. Press right mouse to throw the door open or shut, depending on the direction you face. But why? Picked up tinderbox again. I have to say, though, game is 15 years old. It looks kind of even older. If I could editorialize a bit, I want to look at that painting. No, I'm leaning the other way. This Dutch angle-ass game. Beautiful painting. I like it. A very merry unbirthday to you. Well, thank you. Finally, somebody says it. Finally, somebody thinks about me. It's about damn time. Can I change contrast? Gamma. That's... oh, there we go. I don't want to go too high with it, though. Just enough to see. What was it? Where did I start? Probably at 1, yeah. We can go 1.3. I can see. Amnesia, the brightened up descent. Nighty-night. Nighty-night nights. Wait, no, this is where I started. Can I open big door? I don't think I go any faster with shift, do I? Whoa! What happened? XX Savini, thanks for the super chat. You didn't attach a message to it, but you didn't need to. We have an unspoken bond. You and I don't need words. What did I just do? This game's making me nauseous. With the bruh and the bruh to the left and to the right. And there's like a weird ghosting effect. You see that? Amnesia drunk simulator. Nobody could find me in here. Oh! Did I do that? Was that done by me? Ooh, more artwork. It's a painting, but is it art? Actually, I really love that. Ooh, I want that hanging in my house. I freaking love that. Nice colors, nice technical ability on display. Beautiful sky, nice clouds. The colors are earthy, but they're not too vibrant. They're not oversaturated. Woman playing the violin. Beautiful trees in the background. Imagine being the person who painted this, not realizing that a few hundred years later it would be in a video game. Think about that, if you could. If you will. If it's fun to think about that. Whoa, whoa, ooh. What did I just do? Oh, I can tilt even more? Q and E. Alright, alright, alright. I'm having a dark descent. Gotta find somebody in this mansion eventually, right? There's gotta be someone here. Even all these Pepto-Bismol drips on the ground. Am I okay? Why is everything vibrating and squishing? What is going on? I feel like the walls are closing in around me. And I'm shivering. From pure unbridled rage. My rage? Oh god, what's happening? What's happening? This pukey ass game is gonna make me throw up. What's going on? No! My rage has no bridle. The bridle has been removed from my rage. Stop it! I'm trying to follow the Pepto-Bismol. Oh god. This game is making me uncomfortable. I don't want to walk into the darkness. Man, I just saw that one. Oh god. This game, what is this game?
Are you ever going to finish your Shipwreck 64 playthrough?
Oh, that game.
It was getting very scary.
I remember that game.
Pee in your pants scary.
Well, I wouldn't want to finish it then, because I would pee in my pants, and then I would have to go change my pants. I didn't hate that game, I just thought it was a little too cryptic, it was a little too esoteric, it was hard to know what to do. I think it's one of those games that's meant to be solved communally. But what I've realized is I don't— Oh, no! Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes, or search for other sources of light. What? I just want to look at the paintings, though. I can't believe they did that to the J-Man. Turn on lights using tinderboxes. But as I was saying, ooh, okay, this room is still lit just fine. How do I use tinderboxes, though? I just go up to something and click it? And notes, diaries, mementos. How do I access inventory to see how many I have left? You can quickly check the most recent read text by pressing N or by accessing the journal. N. N did nothing. Notes. No notes are available. Diaries. No diaries are available. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Yeah, N does truly nothing. Sorry, game. You are wrong. Game is incorrect. So I don't want to walk around in the dark because it makes me feel nutty. But if I see a light, I can light it, and then everything goes back to normal. And then I can look at painting. So pretty. Such nice colors. Me likey nice colors. But just to complete my thought... Close the door. Be polite, close the door. Try not to slam it. I don't think I enjoy games that are meant to be solved communally, because a game that is meant to be solved communally is a game that you don't really solve. Your experience of being able to solve it yourself is denied of you. You don't get the satisfaction of solving it. So if a community wants to come together and solve Shipwreck 64 in a communal sense, they can, but I don't really have anything to add to that experience. Does that make sense? I think it does. Max, do you like pickles? Yeah, I like pickles. Not the sweet ones, though, just the dill ones. Old archives. One of my eggs has a black dot on it. What the fuck are you? What are you? Why do you... How did you get on my egg? What is this? Gotta pluck that off. Now I want you guys to imagine... Imagine there's a... Oh, woo! Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. That was an unsettling event. I must complete a puzzle to feel normal again. No tinderboxes left. I want you guys to imagine, what if there was a cryptid called the Pepto-Man? And his whole body is made of drippy Pepto-Bismol. Would this be good? Would this be bad? Would you be afraid? Could this be the new popular internet cryptid like Slenderman, except he's Pepto-Man? And you know that Pepto-Man has been here when you see his pink drips everywhere. See a trail of pink drips, you think, oh yes, Pepto-Bismol Man has been here. To solve a puzzle, you gotta give me a puzzle. I found a book. Here's a book. What does it say? Can't read it. Mansenreich? Pfaffenreich? Pfaffenreich. Reich is the last word. And then before that, it's either Pfaffen or Manson. Pick it up. Spin it around. You need to find a lantern before one can be turned on. Sure. Naturally. Here's one. What? What? What's happening? What's happening? Stop it. What happened? Is it you, Pepto-Man?
I'm the Pepto-Man. Coming soon to a theater near you, the Pepto-Man. Look out for the Pepto-Man! I throw the book! Pepto-Man throws the book at you.
I gotta find something around here eventually. come any closer. I got Beffen Falkenreich. First edition. Written by Arthur J. Peptoman. Here's a torch, but I have no tinderboxes. I use them all. Open door. It won't open. It's locked. The throbby. The true throbby of this game. It is starting to make me nervous. Solve puzzles, huh? I don't see any puzzles. Last thing game told me was solve puzzles to increase sanity. Got some boxes here. I fucking love games that let you pick shit up. I guess that might make me a boring person. It's pretty easy to do, I assume. Put that in any game ever. What are these? Ooh, tinderboxes, perfect. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. The current number of tinderboxes is shown on in inventory by hitting tab. Okay, and there's my heart and there's my brain. I have a heart and a brain in my pocket. I love it. How apropos. Now I have 2 tinderboxes. And I can probably, maybe use those to proceed by lighting more torches. Here's one. But should I save it? Fuck me. Fuck me in the ass. Saw name cuff. Saw name cuff. Saw name cuff. Side name cuff. Side name cuff. Side name cuff. Fuck me in the ass. It's still locked. Didn't work. Side aim cuff. Pick up the lantern? Is there a lantern? I look at the chat. Somebody's angry at me already. Already! Somebody is angry at me. Somebody, you get angry at me. This is what happens. You get angry. Somebody has to get angry. And then what? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Sorry I didn't see a lantern to pick up, but... You know what, pal? Why don't you just sigh name cuff? Sigh name cuff. Looking for a lantern. Looking for a lantern. Hoping I don't get jump scared. Looking for a lantern. Another tinderbox. Thank you. Oh, this? There we go. You've picked up the lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing F or selecting it in the inventory tab. But it's probably depleting oil.
Hey, Max, one question.
What?
Have you ever seen this movie? Because I loved it ever since my childhood, and I thought you could watch a whole playlist of it if it's funny anymore or something.
Well, why don't you go watch it again and see if it's funny, and if it is, then come back and tell me, Max, it's still funny. And if it is still funny... Nope, put the lantern away. If it is still funny, then I'll watch it. But also... You know, what I think doesn't necessarily matter the most. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Right? Right, guys? Guys, right? Guys? Guys? Sign name cuff? Somebody's making a mess in here. Can you pick up every book? No, never mind. I was about to be really impressed, but no. You cannot pick up every book. So I got this lantern. I take it out and I feel more sane. You know you're descending into amnesia when the screen starts getting really fucky, right? Yeah? You can still lean to the left, lean to the left, lean to the right. But is this depleting some kind of resource? This is my oil, yeah? Used to keep the lantern flame alive. When it runs out, the lantern can no longer be used. Then I shouldn't waste it. But when I put it out...
Hey Max, it's Jay.
Hey Jay.
Hope you're enjoying The Dark Descent.
Not so far, but...
Listen, Amnesia. The bunker made me pee my pants from fear, but don't tell anyone.
The door is opened? What happened? Why did this door randomly open? Am I shaking or is the building shaking? The building must be shaking. Look! There's dust falling from the ceiling. It must be the building. What does that tell you? Earthquakes. Think about it. Real life earthquakes. I hate books. Mommy told me I have to read book. No, I don't want to read book, no. What is this? Tiny statue, but I can't pick it up. Why can't I take you? Why can't I take you, mysterious statue? Ugh. Fine, I don't need it. It's not a furnace. Oh, I just got hungry. Ignoring it. This is where the trail ends. The final room of the Dark Descent. And what is this? A key to my madness?
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink.
The drink.
Don't be afraid, Daniel.
Hemlock?
I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact.
Like amnesia.
There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum.
Okay.
Find Alexander and kill him.
But why?
His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong.
Yeah, hell
He
yeah.
will be no match for you.
Hell yeah. I'll take him out.
One last thing. A shadow is following you.
The hedgehog?
It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality.
Oh, that's bad.
I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
Okay.
Your former self, Daniel.
A note that I wrote to myself before I got amnesia, telling me to myrtleize somebody named Danielle. Why? What do I have against Danielle? Mysterious switch? Hold down left mouse and move the mouse in the direction you want to move the lever. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Whoa! Secret room. Can I take whatever this is? Picked up oil. Oh, oil. Beautiful. Why would I want to kill... Damn Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. I'm having a dark descent into amnesia, Daniel. Damn. Damn, Daniel.
Is the idea I start to feel too crazy and then I have to take the lamp out to fend it off? There's a shadow following me, if the note is to be believed, but I don't know, I feel pretty safe. I feel pretty safe.
Damn, Daniel.
The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy, whoop! I wanted to read that. To run, hold down left shift while moving. Maybe a little faster, but...
Damn, Daniel.
Ooh, oh, what? Ooh?
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the...
Blood.
What did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel.
Actually, wait.
It lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Is this the first game in the series? Was I supposed to... Oh no, I wasn't supposed to play some other game before this, was I? Uh-oh. Am I fine starting with this? Uh-oh. So I hear somebody whispering. You're fine? Court says you're fine. I will trust you, Court. Whoa! Got some webbage on the door. That's no good. I feel like PewDiePie exploring this game for the first time as a true pioneer of internet let's playing. Let's all do a thought experiment where I'm PewDiePie today.
Hello, bros. It's me, PewDiePie. This is when people started to hate on Sammy. You got some trolls. You know you're gonna get some trolls. Everyone knows you get some trolls. Welcome to my channel, Floor Gang Owl. My name is Poppy Gloria.
Open this.
Open! Open! Come on, open it!
Is it locked?
Come on. Damn, Daniel, open your fucking chest, Daniel.
Open! I guess I can't open this, huh? Oh, okay, never mind. Don't know what was different that time. Oil and tinderbox. Upstairs, downstairs, or that door over there? Downstairs. Fabrica Elequatoria. Fabrica Elequatoria. I just said that and all my furniture started to levitate. More webbage. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Never mind then. What? Hello? Just heard a woman scream. Should I ignore it, or does she need help? You know what? I wouldn't be able to live with myself if some poor lady died because I walked away when I heard her crying for help. Laboratory. Cella Venaria. Wine cellar. Okay. Ooh, cellar. Venaria? That's maybe how you say wine cellar in Latin or something? Perhaps, perchance. I think the screaming came from in here. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Gonna light this. Whoosh. It wants me to look over there. Whoa!
what are you playing? I can't remember the name.
It's called Amnesia. The dark descent into madness and murder and mayhem. Welcome to my malevolent murder maze. I get real stabby down here. Can't wait to murder all of my best friends. That'll teach them. That'll show them. Oh, so you want to be my best friend in a horrible murder maze? No more tinderboxes. Whoa! I wish I could tell you what's going on other than... my pre-amnesia self is writing me notes, and also I'm supposed to find somebody named Alexander. Oh, speak of the devil, here's another note. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Can't light that. No more tinderboxes. No.
There should be more cuprite.
Cuprite?
Let me see. And one part.
Is this a flashback? And then it flashes forward, I think. So that's flashing forward and backwards to pre-amnesia and post-amnesia? I'm really putting on my thinking cap here,
Wow.
trying to figure this out.
Happy Wario Wednesday.
Wario Wednesday?
Have a rotten day.
Is it Wario Wednesday already? I didn't even check my calendar.
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution!
The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Picked up a chemistry pod. I do like when he says,
Egg salad!
it's probably my favorite Wario thing that he does. You know, I would say I'm a Wario fan. You know, I'm not a Wario hater. If it's Wario Wednesday, I'll celebrate. I don't see why I wouldn't. I support what he does. No, I want to open it. I want to open. I don't want to pick it up. I want to open. Can I not open this one? Shoot. Open this one? No. If I can pick it up, that probably means I can't open it at all. Is this another one? Oh, here we go. More tinderboxes. Is the aim of the game that I have to light as many torches as I can? Because it keeps giving me tinderboxes. Just thinking out loud here. Hope you guys don't mind. And also lamps that I can light torches.
God. Wah!
What? Hello, I'm Wario. What? I say what? What?
Torches and candelabras all over the place. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor in Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. I was told there would be puzzles, though. Not really finding any puzzles. It won't budge.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
I feel like at one point, maybe around when they introduced Waluigi. Oh, it gives me a translation. Tabularium, which means archives. When they introduced Waluigi, they gave... I think they gave Wario a new voice, and they gave Waluigi Wario's old voice. I think that was a part of my childhood. It won't budge. Lock in, Max? I'm fucking locked in. This is it. But the game... You know, I don't want to judge it just yet, but it's kind of getting off to a slow start here. I'm not finding any monsters or spooky Slenderman or the Pepto Man or anything like that. I'm not finding any puzzles I can solve. Nothing there. I can't go down, right? I can't go down these stairs. This door was locked. Refinery. Yeah, there's webbage in there. The door's not locked, but there's webbage. God, this place... Imagine living in a giant fucking castle. I would be spooked. And I do need to eat an egg. So I will. It won't budge. I shouldn't put the whole thing in my mouth. Oof. I gotta stop doing that. I don't like that. Just 2 bites. You can eat an egg in 2 bites. Anyone can do it. I guess I haven't gone in the wine cellar yet, have I? Go try that. What's this? This is the archives? Yep. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. That's not something you need to feel guilty about. You're fine.
Hello? Rare books?
16th of May, 1839.
Oh, this is my diary.
The
I'm Daniel.
unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Was Alexander like a partner of mine? He was talking about it. Bug. That's a big old roach. That's a big old roach!
Look at the size of that roach!
He was talking about it like it was him and one other person. Was the other person Alexander? I guess he didn't say. Alexander was my partner in crime, perhaps?
It's messed up that Waluigi has never appeared in a platformer.
He's sports games
This
only.
keeps me awake at night.
Sports games, Mario Kart, Mario Party, that's pretty much it for Waluigi. Except, wait. No. I think he was in maybe 1 or 2 of the Mario and Luigi games. I think. Catalogy. Catalogy. It does seem like everybody feels Waluigi is underutilized, and, you know, maybe he is. Maybe there's some potential there, some untapped potential with Waluigi. People want him to get his own game or something, or just be featured in a game in some way. Not just be like the guy who shows up to sports and parties and Mario Kart. Maybe someday. If they announced a Waluigi game, like a full experience where Waluigi is the protagonist, people would go apeshit for that. People would go crazy for that. They would be so fucking excited for that. Want some shirts? Can I pick up the shirts? No, I can't. Of course, I don't know what it would be like. I don't know how you would make a Waluigi game. You wouldn't want to just, like, make a Mario game and put Waluigi in it, would you?
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger.
I'm losing my
Today, I took some men and
memories.
ventured
Getting
into the dark, ancient
amnesia?
passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected.
Interesting.
The twisting
How
path
fascinating.
merged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Oh my god. And then
I
what
was
happened?
trapped.
I'm assuming you were fine. Well, he ended well, right? Is this guy... Is he like Indiana Jones or something? He's exploring old catacombs or something like that?
It could be a Wario Waluigi dual platformer, like Mario Brothers, but more like Wario World from the GameCube.
I've never played that one. Libri Veteris, Old Tomes.
Whoops, sorry! I'm sorry, I broke it. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry!
Nobody saw that, right?
Sorry, ooh, sorry! I'll light the torch. I'll light your candelabra. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I broke your pot. I broke your vase.
That was me. Sorry. I would play a Waluigi game, though. If there was one, I would definitely play it. I would not turn up my nose at that. I would jump at the opportunity. We just got that announcement of that new Donkey Kong game that everybody's excited about. It's gonna be pretty cool, I think. I'm looking forward to that as well. Local history. I love... It won't budge, it's locked. That new Donkey Kong game, that's kind of like... It's basically like my favorite thing that Nintendo does. And they don't do it all the time, so I guess we're lucky that it's happening, but... When they make like a fresh new thing, there's no oil left in the lantern, you need to find an oil potion and use it to make the lantern work again. When they're making like a new fresh thing, but it's kind of built off of something that we already enjoy and recognize. You know, we all like Donkey Kong, we all have an affinity for Donkey Kong. And yet this game just seems so new and interesting. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing that we've gotten before, and yet... It's Donkey Kong. That old boy, that old donkey boy that we're all a fan of. Can I open you? No. So maybe they could make a Waluigi game, you know, who knows? You never know. More tinderboxes. Still no oil. This is locked. Won't open. Some sunlight coming in here. Probably won't feel too crazy. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. I hate that my apartment is filled with fucking nerd shit. I want beautiful paintings. Beautiful, real paintings. Is it winter?
Hey Max, here's some estrogen money. Nintendo is hoping people will forget about Waluigi as he is now considered a racist cartoon of a Slavic man.
Can I spend the money on something besides estrogen? If I want it, or does it have to go to that? Do I have no choice? I have to get the HRT. Fuck. But I don't want it. My boobies are big enough as they are. I don't want to increase boobage. Not looking to hello? 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 I just heard some mumbling. Hello? I'm not looking to increase boobage. If you heard me speaking just then, that's right. I will confirm. My man boobs are big enough as it is. I've often been self-conscious about them my whole life. Men are not supposed to have boobage. They're only supposed to have pectoral muscles. Picked up oil. I'm gonna play some piano. I guess I can play some piano. The game won't let me play that piano. Lots of roaches. My lantern no worky anymore? I just got oil. Where did the oil go? Do I have to drag this here? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Sure. Chemistry pot and lantern off. I found an old scroll, a dusty old scroll. More scrolls! Why, I've hit the gold mine of scrolls! The scroll mine, if you will. I've never seen so many horrible scrolls! Also, I do have a theory about that new Donkey Kongus. It's not a happy theory. And you guys... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, what? Did something happen over here? Lots of smoke. Oh no, I'm trapped. Shoot. Okay, can't go back. Oh yeah, everything's collapsing around me. Can I read these? No. Central Prussia. Kingdom of Prussia. Ooh, am I getting sick again? Gonna lie down, take a nap?
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped.
In the
I
catacombs?
fell to the ground.
In a creepy old crypt?
Trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Yeah, I see it. I got that song from the Minecraft trailer stuck in my head. The one that goes... Do I walk towards it? Ooh, yeah, I can control this. Okay. Walk into the light. I gotta see the Minecraft movie every day, boy. And when I see the chicken jockey, I will say chicken jockey. I must ponder the orb. Oh, what a beautiful orb to be pondered.
Reached out, closing it in my hand.
Discover the horrible orb.
The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and
That song is older than
away,
that game? I believe it.
alien memories of
I really couldn't tell you when it's from.
spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands
Firmly
was the
grasp
broken
it.
pieces of a most
Firmly
peculiar
grasp
relic.
it. You know what I think? I think I'm not really exploring maps. I'm not exploring. This is a one-way trip. I'm moving. Like, I'm on a linear path
News all
right now.
well and good, but I miss Cave Roll in the Kremlings.
Yeah.
But what about a game where you play as a chain chomp, but off the chain, and you get to annihilate toads?
But I like toads. I wouldn't want to hurt toads. I'm a fan of toads. Fragile, but not breakable by hand. The toads are so squishy and adorable. But I have a theory about the new Donkey Kongus. Whoa, 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 hang on. Flashback,
Much
flash
of the
forward.
castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lantern drains oil when it's turned on. To add more oil to the lantern, double-click on the oil item in the inventory. Okay. This is a dead end, though. Should I just add it right away? Probably. That's probably fine, yeah? Just adding it immediately. Orm, I'm. Maybe I go forward by breaking this. Fragile but not breakable by hand. So maybe if I can I pick you up? What do you do? You're nothing. Here's my plan. I'll find something I can throw. Nope, I didn't mean to light that. Oops. A book would probably not be heavy enough. If I can find something I can throw... Yeah, no, nope. I knew that wasn't gonna work. A chair? Oh, I like this idea. Game with destructible environments, but only... Hey! Alright! Oh. Oh, and I can jump. I didn't think to hit space until now.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
That must be Alexander if he's talking to me and I'm Daniel. He's Alexander? But that sounded like the voice that I would hear when I was talking to myself, when I was writing a note to my past. I'm really trying to suss out the story here. I did not do a good job following the story in Dead Space. I'm trying to redeem myself. I don't know what the story in this game is, but I am gonna follow it. I'm gonna be so literate in this story. You guys are gonna be impressed. Secret passage that way. You can see it. Open, it's locked. A draft and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in! There's gotta be a way in. Well, yeah. You know, pushing it. Maybe I take the books off first? Make it lighter. It's light now. I've lightened it. Come on. No, nothing. Thought I was onto something. More oil. Thank you. I think I like this game though. But I can't move you. No. Wanna leave and go back somewhere? Of course, if anything were to jump scare me, I might feel very spooked in that scenario. This is broken. What if these are breakable? Yes! Hell yeah. Allstadt and Brenningburg Castle 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as it can be. Albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversation, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds, their bodies rot by their taints, having left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. Horrid revenants? They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. One more. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. You know what would be really scary? Is if this game jump scared me while I was reading this. It's not going to happen, because that might be a little too mean, but wouldn't that be like the scariest thing ever? If there was just a jump scare right now, right fucking now, as I'm reading. That would be the most cruel time to do it. That would be cruel and unusual. Cruel and unusual punishment. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, hey, I've heard that name before, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. Family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. It's a lot of information, and I'm not sure I'll be able to remember all of it. That was quite a bit. Alexander was a nobleman. That's what I took from that. Alexander Noble. What about me? I could be pretty noble if you let me. I'll break that too. I could be noble. Ain't nobody wanna let me be noble. Still can't move that. I should probably leave then, right? Tabulae, maps. I'm stuck. Can't go back the way I came. There goes that fucking train again. Getting real sick of that train. Not remembering information in a game called Amnesia? Yeah, yes. But also just because it was a lot. It's a lot to remember. Hey, Wolfo's here. It's locked. Do I need key? I'm running out of oil. This is clearly... You know what? What if I... just push forward? Nope. Push from this side? Nope. Push from this side? Nope. Shoot. What do you want from me, video game? Ooh, oh, I can light that. Okay. I don't want to waste anything. I'll light one more. Maybe the key is in this room somewhere. Behind book? No. Behind this book? Ooh. I hear mechanism. But what is it activating? What happened? Oh wait, another? Pull them both. Another mechanism. Pull third book. This one is... Is that still pulled, or is that back? Nope. Pull it out again. Whoa! Oh, okay. I did not figure it out. Oh, and there's the key. Thank you. Picked up the wine cellar key. I do think I like this game. Throw chair. Can pick up key. Throw book. Anything in here? No. Oh, and this opened as well. This also opened. I opened it. Have I been here? Yes, I have. Okay. So, it's not as linear as I thought. Let's go... Oh no, it won't budge. Whoop. God. God, I was really excited there for a minute. I was like, yeah, let's go back to the wine cellar. I'm not sure if I can get back there then, if I can't go back the way I came. Whoa! Who is that? What was that? Oh god, no. Oh, I'm going a worried face. Hello? I just saw somebody. I definitely just saw somebody. Oh god. Hello? Amnesia, is that you? What? Did somebody just moan in my ear? This game. Stay away. I have no weapons. Monsters aren't gonna attack me if I have no weapons, right? Yeah? They wouldn't. They couldn't. They shouldn't. Oh, God. Not allowed. Putting torch away. Lanternite me. Lots of moaning, lots of groaning. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. Mwah! God, more webbage. No! What? Is that because I touched the webbage? I have to touch it. I have no choice. Can I jump over it? Was that the webbage that hurt me? One more time. No, webbage does not hurt me. You're moving. Oh god! Oh! What the fucky? Okay, don't touch webbage. I won't. I just won't. Not worth the risk. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. Just a video game, not real. Not even really that scary when you think about it. Well, I have to be afraid of. I'm a big, strong man. This is just a tiny little video game. Laboratory. Door to wine cellar. Big, strong man could beat up video games so easily. Use the key on the door to unlock it. I have the key, though. Open inventory and use key. Tag reads wine cellar. I click it, then I click the door. Okay, gotcha. Now I open the door. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tinhinnen awaits. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes, or search for other sources of light. I have a lantern. I do got this lantern on me. But I can't just use it continuously. Up, flashback.
Where did the Baron go? Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime.
I like the acting.
Or at least until tomorrow.
I like wine. I love wine. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Throw the barrel? No.
Hello? Does somebody have some wine for me? I like this torch.
Thirsty for some wine. You know what I realized last night? Also, I guess I never mentioned my Donkey Kong theory. But last night I realized I haven't been drunk in so long that I kind of don't even remember what it feels like to be drunk. And I was never much of a drinker when I was younger, when I wore a younger man's clothes. I don't remember loving it, which is why I never got into it. Picked up calamine! Oh no! God. So that's why I haven't done it in so long, but I haven't done it in so long at this point that I'm like, what does it feel like to be drunk again? People often seem like they're in such a great mood when they're drunk, but I never enjoyed it as much. I don't like it anywhere near as much as smoking weed. Hold down left mouse while moving the left stick to push. Press right mouse for a strong push in the direction you face. You mean the rock? I don't feel like I can move this rock at all. Maybe I should get some wine. I might have some in the kitchen. I cannot move this rock. In any direction whatsoever. Also, this went out. I lit it and it went out. Very bad. The barrel contains more than half a lantern worth of oil. We filled more than half of the lantern oil. The barrel contains no oil. There is no oil left in barrel. We all need help to feel fine. Let's have some wine. Of course, drinking by yourself is sad. Nobody wants to do that. So maybe I'll just say, you know what? I'll go to my grave, never remembering what it feels like to be drunk. Because what am I gonna do? Get drunk by myself just to remember? Sounds very sad. Can move the rocks that way by throwing boxes at them. Burning through my fucking oil. This is a puzzle. To find a way to move these rocks somehow. Just truly doing nothing to them, though. This box out of here. Get that box out of here. Oh, wait, I can go up as well? Well, maybe not.
Drinking alone is only sad if you are sad. I think it's good fun, personally.
Alright, maybe I'll consider it then. Here comes Wolfo. What do you want, bub? So whiny. Alright, guys, what do I do? I'm running out of thoughts. That box on the top. Oh, yeah, the big one. Oh, that's the big one. Wolfo has come to help? I don't find him to be very helpful. I don't find him to be very helpful at all! He's helpful at being a pain in my ass. Certainly. I can't. I don't know if game wants me to move rock or not. Maybe I move this rock over here? When holding an object, you can click right mouse to give it an extra push. No, I can't. Do you want me to throw something at that? Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. I grab, and then I move my body. Oh, okay. So I would grab this and then move away? Oh, I have to move my... Why is that so weird, though? I don't know if I would say this game did a good job of explaining that. I have to be moving my body at the same time. Hang on. My Donkey Kong theory. Let me tell you guys all about my Donkey Kong theory. It's not a good theory. I got it. I finally figured it out. Okay. Alright, crisis averted. Grown-up stream, drinky party when? I don't know if that would be setting the best example for any younger viewers in the audience, of which there might be some. Who knows? And also, I would probably get really sloppy if I were drunk. It would be embarrassing. I would embarrass myself. You guys don't want me to embarrass myself, do you? Any more than I already do? It's already effectively what I do every time I get on here is embarrass myself. Oh, I want to add to it. Is there something behind these rocks? My Donkey Kong theory. I have to keep reminding myself to stop putting this off. Listen. I won't say anything else until I tell you about my Donkey Kong theory. My Donkey Kong theory is... a piece of artwork leaked that was on, I think Nintendo's Korean website. They have, like, it's like the website of Nintendo of Korea. Oh, hello. Someone in there? Oh, guts? Guts on the floor? Ew, gross. Why are you distracting me? I'm trying to talk about Donkey Kongus. Oop, flashback?
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh. My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Alexander, you fucked us for the last time. Typical Alexander. My Donkey Kong theory. There's a piece of leaked artwork with Pauline. You know, the old character from the Donkey Kong arcade game. She was basically like Princess Peach before Princess Peach. So before Mario had to save Princess Peach, he had to save Pauline. You know the character, right? You've seen her. She's made a resurgence. She was in Mario Odyssey. She's in sports games now. She's in the new Mario Kart. You can race as Pauline. But a lot of people think Donkey Kong has a little, it's got like a little rock sidekick in this game. And so it seems like people are speculating that maybe the rock character and Pauline are like one and the same. Pauline gets turned into a rock, and the game is maybe about you have to figure out how to turn her back into a human. And my theory is, and once again, it's not a happy theory, it's not a theory you're gonna like, because it is kind of a bummer. Because we would enjoy Pauline being in this game, we really would. We like Pauline. She's an interesting other character. She's a character other than, you know, the bog standards. My theory is Pauline is not in this game. She's just not. And that piece of artwork is maybe a remnant of an earlier version of the game where Pauline was in the game. And then at some point they decided to nix Pauline and replace her with the little rock character. And that will be the actual final version of this game. And there will be no Pauline. That's my theory anyway. Let's see what this says. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg, as most of the aristocracy was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies, I love the word follies, of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. That's a bad idea. You don't want to go down there. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. Uh-oh. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer ... I think we all know what happened next. The horrible bones. That's right. That's right, Letzilla. The horrible bones. So basically, my prediction is that the time frame looks like this. Nintendo is making Donkey Kongus game, featuring Donkey Kongus. They're trying to think of other characters to add. They briefly entertain the idea of Pauline being in the game in some way. And maybe she is in the game for some period as they're developing it, but then... If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your lantern if possible. Is there an enemy near? I don't like the sound of that. But then as they enter the home stretch of developing the game, they think, you know what? What if instead of Pauline, what if it was a rock character? Just make a new character for Donkey Kong to hang out with. What? What? Huh? What? What's happening? What? This door? Monster on other side? Door is locked. Can't open. Nothing in here. Oil. No, cuprite. Cuprite. The door closed. I don't like that. I hear a squeak of a rat.
Squeak-a squeak. Squeak-a squeak.
I'm running out of oil.
Squeak-a squeak.
In early concepts of Sonic 1, he had a human GF named Madonna.
That's right, he did.
Yuji Naka was finally able to realize his furry bestially passion project in Sonic 06.
I think I just heard some whispering, but you were talking over it, which is fine, because I don't want to discourage you from sending super chats. However, you have ruined this game permanently forever, and I'll never enjoy it. Because you had to pipe up, young man. But thank you for the super chat. What if I try this door over here?
Squeak-a squeak. Squeak-a squeak-a squeak.
I need more oil. Squeak a squeak. Hiding that. Also, she does not look like... In the artwork, if you've seen the artwork, she doesn't look like an adult... What is this? What? No! Whoa! Who is that? Who are you? Use the laudanum to increase your health. To drink it, double-click on the icon in your inventory. Who was that? What? Oh my gosh, I got chills from that. Oh my god. This game is scary. Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me be? You turned out that light that I just lit. I just lit a torch and he put it out. Oh, this game is making me nervous. Ugh. What is that? Your sanity is now dangerously low. Make sure to stay in the light and try to make progress. I don't have any more oil, though! Oh, the screen is getting all fucky. Hello? You wouldn't want to do anything to hurt me. I'm just a little boy in the dark. I'm a mere child of 30. Picked up tinderbox, okay. Who's moaning? I hear moaning! I'm a child! I'm a minor! If you scare me, you go to jail. I will remind you! That's the law, that's how it works. You scare me, you go to jail. You can't scare a child. I'm only 6 years old. I'm just a little baby. But also, it says stay near the light. I'm near the light right here. If my sanity is measured by the ghosting effect, it seems like my sanity is not returning. Do I have to hang out here for a while? Oh, okay, that's a little better. It's gone now. But I'm still wiggling. My vision is still wiggly. The ghosting is gone, but... This fucking game.
Squeaka squeak. Squeaka squeaka squeak. Squeaka squeak. I'm just a little rat boy. Squeaka squeak. Y'all been squeaking? Damn boy, you been squeaking in the dark? Squeaka squeak.
Wolfo wants to leave. Wolfo just got up and left. Guess I was annoying him somehow. I have to keep moving forward, keep making progress. Is that oil? Oil, please be oil. No, orpiment. What the fuck is orpiment? Orpiment? I don't even know what that word means. Orpiment. A jar of orpiment. Oh, well, that clears it up. Calamine. Aqua Regia, or Regia. Cuprite. That's right, I have to use the jar of oil on my oil meter if I want to restore it. This restores my health. A medical bracer to improve health and heal... to help heal wounds. This game might have like a steep learning curve. I don't have a health bar. Just gonna have to figure it out. Wolfo, that better not be my couch I hear you scratching. Boy, you better behave. I drag this onto my brain? Sanity, crystal clear, that's good. Health, a few cuts and bruises. Put that there. Pick that up, drag that here. No. Sanity is crystal clear, I like the sound of that. Let's check the journal. Notes. Daniel's note to self, chemical relocation. Early alchemy experiment, local folklore, Wilhelm's last words. This one was read to me. Not everything is voice acted, that's fine. Daniel's diary. Damn, Daniel. Damn. Mementos. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? 4 chemicals, huh? So this plus chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. You mean my wiener? You say apparatus, I think wiener, because I'm real mature like that. Where can I find an apparatus? The laboratory. Probably, yeah? Shall we go to the laboratory? Whoa! Not locked anymore? No, I was in here. Let's try the laboratory.
In Daniel's laboratory.
Claw smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few.
He's the smartest boy you've ever seen.
What's going on? Oh god, webbage.
Oh god, it hurts me!
Laboratory is that way. Yeah? Laboratorium. But there's fleshy goo in the way. It hurt me when I touch it. I'm trying to do a leap. First try. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke.
Didi blows his experiments to smithereens.
Oh, what does this button do?
That's Plankton, if Plankton was Didi. Plankton doing his best Didi impression.
Ooh, what does this button do?
Not really seeing an apparatus I can use anywhere around here. I don't want to go down into the basement of the laboratory, do I?
There is doom and gloom while things go boom. In Amnesia, the dark descent.
Fall damage? Yes. Maybe just a little? A few cuts and bruises. How do I use you? Laudanum. Medical bracer to improve health and help heal wounds. Oh, I just double tap it. Health, all is good. Beautiful, perfect. Thank you. Looking for an apparatus.
This is my lab. And this is my laboratory.
That's something that Plankton said. That's a bona fide Plankton classic, as you say. Actual, real Plankton quote. Ooh, wait. Perfect. This has to be it. Right? This has got to be it. I'm doing it. I'm making progress for real in video game. You. There. You. There. Green. Blue. Red. What? Whoa! What? Hang on. Let me do it. Stop scaring me. Let me play video game like a real man. Got another chemical to add. Green, blue, red. I love the colors. And yellow? No, purple. And now... need to turn on the burners first. Ooh, are you the burner? Hold down left mouse and do a circular motion with the right stick to turn the wheel. The wheel will turn in the same direction as you rotate. I don't have a stick. I'm using mouse. Like this. Burners are on. Good. Yeah. Do the green. Do the blue. Do the red. Oh, my vision. The purple. There needs to be a container below the contraption. A container, huh? Container, I hardly know her. Could this work? Come on. Spin. Spin. Come on. No, it's got a cork on top. So probably no good, right? It is a container of sorts. But a corked container. Fuck, just getting it farther away. Container. Maybe another one in this room? Some oil for me. Thank you. This one is... No, that one's probably too tiny. They all have corks. Can I break you? Come here, baby. No. Impervious to damage. You I can't pick up. You I can't pick up. Is this game making you feel relaxed, you guys? Feel the relaxation flowing through you. I'm so nervous. I'm sorry if I seem fidgety today, but this game is just doing something to me. The vibes. It's the vibes. This game has vibes, and they're not good vibes. They're bad vibes. It's a feel-bad vibe. I don't know. I could try... try with the corked container. Gonna have a heart attack and die. Yeah, nope, that's no good. Get the fuck out of here then. Can I find a container? Leave me alone, you fucking bugs. Wait a minute. Oh no. Whoa. The stairs broke. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. How do I get out of here? The stairs broke. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't jump up there, can I? Nope. That's fucking out. Maybe this way? A path opened up over here? I can't fit through those rocks. I'm gonna have a heart attack. If you're gonna spook me, then just spook me. Out of oil again. So fucking stressful. Please don't. I mean, I'm making no promises. Nobody wants to have a heart attack, but you have to have one eventually. Everybody has heart attacks all the time. It's normal. It probably won't let me progress. And you know what? I guess I am making progress. The game is moving forward. I'm just so worried about running out of oil, tinderbox, and losing my sanity. What are you? Are you something? Ooh, you're something! One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Can I take that bottle thingy, though? No, I don't want to read the book. There's a book and a bottle here, huh? No. I interact with bottle and the bottle gives me text. So that means the container that I'm looking for is still in here somewhere. Can I take cork out of bottle? No, I can't. Good God. I almost feel like, what is check your inventory? Chemistry pot? A pot to contain mixtures of all sorts? You think that would work? I think maybe it's like, no object to use item on. There, put that there. Okay, good. That's one problem solved. It's almost like what adds to the spookiness of this game is just the fact that it's like a slow burn. Like, nothing has, like, really attacked me or jumped out at me. Picked up pot of acid. And yet, I just feel so unsafe. I feel so unwelcome here. And there's a shadow following me, apparently. I don't know what kind of shadow. But there's a shadow. Don't know if it's Shadow the Hedgehog, or if that joke is just too obvious and I shouldn't say that. No way out. Didn't like that. Can I go through here? No. Cannot go that way. What if... Brain Blast, Jimmy Neutron style. Jimmy Neutron style Brain Blast. Yeah! You can use objects to reach hard to get places. So... I can't believe I was right. Feeling a little crazy. Take out my lamp. Can I not pick you up again? Are you locked in place? Maybe I crawl you here and jump up. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He sat down by the Kasbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Gosh, more webbage. Oh, everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere. But I know the way forward now. This way. Refinery. Open this up. Now, pot of acid used on that dissolves the webbage away. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. A lot of names to pronounce that I'm not sure how they would be pronounced today. It's the theme of the story.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
I like the dark.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's
I put
important
on
that
some
you keep
weight
going
recently
straight
and I don't want anybody
make
to
sure
see.
not to stray.
There's a reason for the darkness. There's a reason for the vibration. Be careful when enemies are near. Crouching, left control in the darkness makes you a lot harder to spot.
If an enemy catches you, you might find it not to your liking, darling.
I have to use the lamp, though. Or else I'll go crazy. I have to assume... Oh, hi! Hello! Hi! Avoid looking at enemies for too long? It will drain your sanity and you will eventually be seen? Looking at enemies drains my sanity. Being in the dark drains my sanity. Using my lamp, I'm guessing, probably makes it more likely that I'll be seen by enemy. This is fucking impossible. How am I gonna do this? Gulp. And if I light a torch, does that mean the enemy won't come over here? This is like a safe zone right now? And that guy, is he like a ghost? Ooh, ha, hee, ha, ho, ha, ho, ho, ho,
Go.
But I have to keep going. I must sally forth. I cannot submit to the dark descent.
If there's someone in here, I'm not afraid of you. Come out and show yourself. You think I'm a scare? I'm not a scare anymore.
Someone's coming.
What? Huh? Someone's coming? Lock the door. Someone's coming? Light candle? Candle. Light candle. No tinder boxes left. No, I'm gonna die. He just said someone's coming, right? He just said that? That was not in my imagination. I got a hammer. Oh, there goes the last of my oil. No, wait, one more oil. God. What the fuck does this game want of me? Ooh, no! Stop it! No! Don't open that door. Leave it shut. And you. Close. There's something. Take that. Take that. Take it.
It's not just darkness, Max. It's advanced darkness.
A collection of things brought home.
You are advanced darkness.
Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I don't know. Was there a complete orb? You're a complete orb. No more tinder. Can't waste my fucking oil. This game is nerve-wracking. I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight. It's blocked from the other side. Uh-oh. I'm shivering. That's not good. Bones? Horrible bones? I shouldn't have drank that coffee before I started. God. I was really dragging ass today, so I was like, you know, I'll have a coffee before I stream. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. I love coffee. It's my favorite thing, that coffee. No! What? No! Stop it! God, it's the way the audio sounds in my headphones. It's like it comes from behind me. Oh, God. Oh my God. Stop it. I don't like the audio. It sounds like it's coming from behind me. I have to read this note.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings.
Notated.
Today, I confirmed my suspicion.
How about just noted?
They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries.
Is that true?
Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards...
That's
have
not true. Is that
otherworldly
true?
properties.
That can't be true. That makes no sense. So, if you leave glass, it melts, but it takes centuries to do it? That can't be true. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Sanity, ... I don't like the sound of that. I wish I knew how it worked, though. If I just hang out near the candle, my sanity returns? If I sit here long enough? Ugh. Let's take a moment to relax. Goofball, go to sleep. Let's go back to sleep, goofball. So now... No, my sanity is still ... Nothing has improved. Ghosting went away. Throw barrel? Goofball was concerned? Well, he can mind his own fucking business. It won't kill him. Can't kill him. Already dead. Gulp. That's it. That's it for my oil. And I don't know where to go either. Now I'm just wandering around in the darkness, and that seems very, very dangerous. That seems like a really bad idea, but I have no choice. Unless I just want to camp out here, but I can't. You also lose sanity if you don't make progress, huh? Woof. Woof, 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 woof. This game will be the death of me. Just gonna run, just gonna run. Run, run, run. Quick like a bunny. I can't go crazy if I'm running, right? That's how that works. Anything behind there? No? Anything behind there? No? Run, 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 run. Fuck it. Got no choice. Running, running, running. Running! Tinderbox. Thank you! Light that? Maybe? No? No, because I don't want to be in this room. I hear something squishing. Ooh, wait, that way. Hang on. Oh, God. This way. Here we go. Oh, okay. Beautiful light, beautiful light, beautiful light. Beautiful light! No, I'm near the light! I'm fine! Can I open this box? Oh god, oh I'm gonna puke. Okay. Maybe the reason it's not restoring my sanity is because I just have to sit here for a while. How long would it take? My sanity is completely fucked. Two to 4 minutes? Genuinely that slow? Are you serious? So I just have to sit here for 2 to 4 minutes. Oh, I'm not sure if I like that. That's a big investment. There's some oil. Alright, let's hang out for fucking 2 to 4 minutes, I guess. What do you guys want to talk about? Donkey Kong banana?
Donkey Kong banana. Donkey Kong banana.
Oh, okay, that was maybe not 2 to 4 minutes, and I'm good now? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. So it's not at 100% yet. So I would have to wait more.
Donkey Kong banana. Donkey Kong banana.
Complete the puzzle and you get sanity, but I'm not doing the puzzle right now. I'm just exploring. What about now? All is good. Nope. Health, all is good.
Massage cream on you, please.
Massage cream on me, please? Is there such a thing as massage cream? No, you're thinking about massage oil. Massage with cream. What is this? Weird contraption? It's stuck. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Oh, it is, huh? I hear screaming. Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! You gotta shut up! Shush! Shut up!
Tinder boxes. Thank you. I need those. Okay, it's a lot brighter in here. Here's another one. I'll take that. And also, I'm guessing that crank is connected to this hatch, right? That's where the rope is going. So...
Donkey Kong banana. Donkey Kong banana.
That's what I've been singing to myself around the house recently. As I was cleaning yesterday. Doing my spring cleaning. I was singing to myself, Donkey Kong banana. Stop whispering to me!
I just got the Engaged Life Achievement. Laughing face.
Hey, congratulations! I hope that you and your partner can make each other happy. I hope that you can form a nice life together. As husband and wife, or husband and husband, or wife and wife, or just whatever your pairing is. If it makes you happy, then it can't be bad, right? You know what? I'm just gonna assume you're gay. I'm gonna assume it's you and an animal.
SpongeBob, I swear to God, if you brap one more time in my vicinity.
SpongeBob, I swear to God.
It's you and an animal that you fell in love with. You fell in love with an animal. You live in a state that allows you to marry an animal, right? Right? Yeah? That's not too insulting, is it?
Sandy cheeks milk, oh my goodness gracious!
It's stuck! Something is clogging the crank! Clogging the crank. That? I can't reach that. Could that be it?
Donkey Kong banana.
Pull this over? pull this over? No, I can't move the big boxes. Little boxes?
Telling me, oh yeah, sure, why not?
It's okay, I won't judge you for marrying a rat. Marrying your pet rat. We all have to marry our pet rat sometimes. Can't get a firm grip on it from here. Also, you know I'm just joshing ya, I'm just teasing ya. I do wish that you are happy. I hope that you have a happy life with your partner. I'm just being flippant because it's kind of what's expected of me to be flippant. Gulp. I did it! I done it! I done did it! Now I can do this? There we go. I'm not doing terrible at this game, I don't think. I'm making progress. Can I get down there? Oh, God! Okay, okay. Don't tap me like that.
Hey, I'm trying a dark descent over here. Don't give me a tap like that. I'm trying a dark descent.
I wish for Goofball to be a rat.
He is a rat. He's the ghost of a rat. Have you ever seen a rat ghost before? No. He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he something.
You ain't never seen the ghost of a rat. How you know what a rat ghost look like? Ah!
Oh. Flashback to when this room had water in it? Oh no. Out of the water, everybody out of the water. This game is making me burpy. It's giving me agita. God, I should be eating a Donkey Kong banana right now. Oh, stop. No, 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 no. Donkey Kong banana. Donkey Kong banana. What is that? What's there? Invisible rat, perhaps? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Still? How am I supposed to move through this water with that invisible rat there? Oh, I get it. We're playing the floor is lava. Nice try. God, that's a skull. This is a skull, a human skull. What is that doing? Should I wait? Is something happening? Something's still there. Hello? Getting closer to me? I can't turn it off. Whatever it's doing, I can't turn it off now. What if I make a... God, there's something in here. I know it. Urgh! Evil! Stay away from me! Maybe it's doing something... The lever is doing something somewhere else? Yeah, it really is. The floor is lava. The floor is lava rules. Barely see. Getting out my lantern. Fuck it. Ow! No! Oh! My first death! Keep out of the water. The blurriest text I've ever seen. Alright, duly noted. I'm guessing I do need to throw this lever, though. So we'll throw that. Okay. It's going to require some serious lock-in. Bethanut's Turdwell, thanks for gifting that sub. Baba. God. God. Save me, Jeebus. Stuck. Oh god, another one. Oh, it was opening this portcullis. I think that's called a portcullis. That's what that lever was doing. Alright. Beep, don't touch me. No. Dep oil, thank you. Doing that. In there. Don't need to use my health potion yet. I'm getting really invested in this now. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not do tappa. Okay, there's a valve there. I can... Oh boy, I can spin that valve. But I would have to be in the water to do that, unless I could move these boxes. No, I can't. You can move the box, though, my invisible friend. So we left all these body parts around. Gross! Wait a minute. Brain blast, another... Ooh, yeah! Ooh, yeah! Oh, yeah! It's eating it! Oh, fuck yeah! Go chew on that. Go over there, chew on that. Yeah! Oh, yeah! And now I open this. Come on! No! No, get away from me! Oh my god, this game is good. Ooh, I'm having fun. I'm having fun for once. I never have fun. I haven't had fun in 15 years. Come on, open! Nope, other way! Oh god! I have no more body parts! Oh god. I have to spin it the other way? Growl at me. Come on! Oh god! Underneath! Oh god! Get me the fuck out of here! I gotta go! I gotta go! Oh my god! Close the fucking door! Jeepers H crackers! What is this? A crystal? Picked up hollow needle. Oh, he's not happy to be locked out. Good lord. It's locked with a simple lock. Oh no. I can't go back. He can't come in here, right? As long as I'm in here, I'm probably safe. Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's breaking the door! No! No, stay out! No! God, no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! God, why me? I don't want to die in a dark descent like this. What on earth can I possibly do? Good golly, Miss Molly. Locked with a simple lock. What does that mean? Can I use the hollow needle? Yes. Oh, something large brushed against his leg and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. I'm about to have a dark descent myself. I'm about to have a dark descent in my pants. No. Open. Gotta go. This way. Oh, stay away from me. Whoever you are, stay away from me! outrun you. Stop squeaking in my ear. Open, back hall, back hall, back hall. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? And it was. Oh, I made it. My fucking lantern away. I made it, you guys. I made it. Celebratory egg bite. Ow. Nom nom nom. Are those legs? This place is nice, I think. Could be safe for the time being. This seems like a safe room that I can enjoy here. Study. Is this a new hub? Is this like the second hub? I think I'm starting to understand this. You got a face on you, don't you? And a weird kind of snake body with centipede legs. I can grab something here. Grab water? So it's like you move from hub to hub, and each hub has branching paths. How far am I? How long is this game? I don't know. I don't know. Oil, tinder. I'm starting to get it, though. And it might be kind of brilliant. I guess it probably wants me to go this way first, because this is the door that opened first, yeah? Ooh, flashback.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
I'm curious, do you wash your head with a car brush? No, I use soap. Just regular soap. That I use to wash the rest of my body. Is this an elevator? A car brush? Why would I use a car brush? It's not working. I don't even own a car brush. Can't go that way. If I go this way, maybe I can reactivate machine room. It's locked. I was hoping I could react. This game is loud. Is this game loud? Seems like a loud game. I was hoping I could go that way and reactivate elevator. Is there another way I can turn elevator on? I did envision you use a floor buffer to shine your head. No. I don't want a shiny head. Some guys, when they're bald, their head is very shiny. I don't like that look. Maybe it'll work now with the door closed? No. I want my bald head to have like a matte finish. You know? I don't want it to look reflective and shiny. Like a bowling ball.
Do you wear a tied-up t-shirt and Daisy Dukes when you wash it? Please say yes.
Yes. Because you said please. And so the answer is yes, because you said please. Guys, that's all it takes. You just have to be polite. If you're polite, the answer will be yes every time. You could ask me for anything, and if you ask politely, then the answer is yes. Let's study. Let's go into the study. Let's do some studying. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left considering all the hands it had passed. This is kind of reminding me of Spooky's House of Jump Scares, or Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, or whatever the final title of that game was. Seems like it might be similar. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I had been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the heliodrumus described in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Its color washed while rich? What are you saying to me? Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured with thin stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Aldstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing because of my curiosity. I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. Bayed? The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Why would you feel relief at that? It means you got some people killed. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Aldstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I don't like the sound of these orbs. I don't trust these orbs. Is there anything in here I can collect? Nope. Away we go. Ooh, tinderbox. Didn't mean to light that, but okay, fine. Just wasted one. Get a tinderbox, lose a tinderbox. God, I want to live here. I want to live in a mansion. Oil? Ooh, what? What? Huh? No, no, why? What's going on? The cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Okay, okay. Do you guys think you'd like to live in a mansion? I've thought about it before. I don't think... Really, I've thought about it a lot. I don't think I would want to spend the rest of my life in one. Chambers of the Human Skull. Because I think the cavernous nature of the mansion would start to get to me over a while.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Horrible bunny.
What a mess. I should have sharpened this.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
I think I would just want to, like... I want to live in a mansion for, like, 2 weeks. I wouldn't want to buy a mansion, even if I had the money. Because I just don't know if I think that... Ooh, can I burn a book? Yeah. I don't know if I believe that it would be a good use of money to... Who the fuck is that? Are you Alexander? You've got the A on your shirt. This might be Alexander himself. Burning more book. Burning this book, burning that book, burning every book. Is that a penis? You have a statue with a...
Alexander! You have a statue?
You have a penised statue? That's the most low polygon penis I've ever seen.
Horrible! A horrible penis! Pathetic! My penis has way more polygons than that, Alexander.
If I was rich and I could afford to live truly anywhere, money was no object, I would probably get a nice this guy's got the penis and the face. Whereas this guy, you're the same, aren't you? That's the same statue. It's just you, but then without the arms and without the head. But yeah, I think I would get like a nice house. Nothing too crazy, but just a nice... That's... The screen... I see the skulls and the screen throbs with fear. Oh my god. Human skulls. Frightening. But even if I don't want to live in a mansion for the rest of my life, I would love to live in a mansion for just like 2 weeks. Just to feel what it's like. Just to see, like, oh yeah, this is what that's like. Whereas now, it's something that I'll just I'll go to my grave never knowing what it's like. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest.
Are you insane yet, son?
Not yet, but I'm getting there. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Gotcha.
Is that a bird? There's a fucking bird on the wall. This game got a fucking bird on the wall.
Can I break this?
Yeah.
Could use this as a weapon. This was that kind of a game. When you use weapons. Oh, beautiful paintings. Is there anybody out there who lives in a mansion that can let me come and crash there for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that? I want to take a mansion vacation. It's not fair that I can't. Let me check these rooms one last time. This is dead end. Open the cupboard. Saw the skulls fall out. Got a fear throb. This game throbs with fear. This way is a dead end. Yeah. Okay. Not too complicated of a layout here.
So, what is your ideal home? Also, alas, I live in a duplex.
I guess just a place that's not too small, not too big. If you can imagine. The real question is, where would it be? Would I want it to be... And admittedly, this is something I haven't really considered. I've not thought about it, but... Would I want it to be in the suburbs, in the countryside, in the city? I've never lived in the city. I guess I've only ever lived in suburban areas, yeah. Just a place that's not too big, not too small. Maybe 2 floors. Although, even that, I'm not sure if that's necessary. It depends, doesn't it? It all depends. The place that I have now, the apartment that I'm in, is a pretty decent size. It's not the tiny... You know, I've been in smaller apartments, to be sure. Let's go back to the main hall. But... I wish I had a bigger kitchen. My kitchen is so fucking small, I hate it. It's got the tiniest kitchen. It's a little kitchenette. It's just a little alcove with like a stove in there and a fridge. I need more space. Guest room. Let's check out the guest room. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs? I do like cooking. And I think that the experience of cooking is better when the kitchen is big.
With my journal.
If it's a tiny kitchen, cooking can be frustrating. Note.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
Bad.
Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
The Abdullah oblongata is a part of your brain, right? I'm not even sure that I'm saying it correctly. That might not be how it's pronounced. But also, I'm guessing that... Ooh, a crowbar?
I have 2 kitchens.
Lucky duck.
However, it used to be a house, turned duplex, turned back to house. I don't use the upstairs one anymore, BC. The downstairs is bigger.
An upstairs kitchen? I don't think a kitchen is ever supposed to be upstairs. They should only ever be on the ground floor. But I have a theory about the story of this game.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events.
The music is so much
I
louder
skimmed the pages, trying to
than the
figure
voice
out what
acting.
might have
Whatever,
happened.
who cares?
May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text.
Abdullah
Herbert states his
Oblongata
facts
was an
without
American
judgment
Idol
or passion.
judge. Okay,
But
yeah,
suddenly,
sure.
I could read frustration. into
Oh,
his text.
yeah, you could say that.
He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to
Not
have
bad,
strained
not
the
bad.
minds
I'll take
of
it.
his men.
You offer that
Madness
joke and I
spread
say,
through the
I'll
ranks,
take it.
And Herbert had to take
not?
some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
The orb.
His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
The orb, the orb, the orb, the orb, the orb, the orb.
So me and Alexander are some kind of researchers / archaeologists. We find something scary.
After our last house was hit by a juggalo arsonist, we moved into the second floor of my mom's shop. We only had one bathroom that was also our kitchen. I almost broke the world record for E. coli.
Gugh. That's gross. That's horrible and gross. I came in through this way, yeah? Yes. So I have to go this way. Stop whispering at me. Door is stuck due to a broken lock. To the main hall then. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Maybe I can. No, I only have master volume. Just gonna try turning the narration up or the music down. Not an option. Not an option. Went that way, went into the study, looked around in there.
Orb spelled backwards is bro because you are my bro fork and knife with plate.
Oh, well, thank you. You're my bro as well. Did I come in this way, or did I come in... No. Or maybe I did? Hang on, bear with me, people. Storage. This is new. I have not been to storage. Orb spelled backwards is bro. Do you know what psi name cuff means backwards? Have you ever heard that one? Psi name cuff. Psi name cuff. Hello? Psi name cuff? Hello? Psi name cuff. It's going to be the incantation I speak.
Please, let me go.
A woman?
I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
A woman in a video game? Video game not supposed to have a woman?
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Hey, leave her alone, pal. Hang on. Let me get my bearings here. Light candles and torches to reduce loss of sanity caused by darkness. Yeah, I know! Yes, I know that by now. Thank you. Equipment. Hang on, let me look around. I wonder if this is the next area that I'm supposed to be in. Needle? Hollow needle? Drill part. Tinderbox. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Shh, shh, Oh, God! No, jeez! No! Who was that? No, no! No! Sign name cuff! Sign name cuff! You have to leave! You have to leave! No! No! Oh, God, no! Get away from me! Oh, God, I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh, sign name cuff! Sign name cuff! Kill me! Just kill me then if you won't let me leave! Oh, my God. A bunch of messages just got deleted by Court. Please be good in the chat. Please be well behaved. Don't make Court delete messages, please. Oh, sign name cuff! God, that frightened me. That gave me a start. Gave me a startle. I can't light any torches in here. Is he still out there? Hello? Ooh. Oh god. Can I avoid him? If I light this torch, he won't come over here, maybe? Don't. You can't. You can't come over here! I said you can't come over here! Get the fuck away from me, pal. No, god! Oh god, dead end. Great. Can I juke you? Can I juke you? Nope. I'm a tad too high for this. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't think I would want to play this game while high. I really don't. I really don't think I would. Max say coffee backwards? I guess that would be EFOC, wouldn't it? Coffee. EFOC. Would it? Is that right? Is that right? I don't know. I really don't know. This game is evil. How to avoid you? No, no. Shush. God, no. Go in that door. Yep, go in there. You're going in there. I'm going this way. You go that way? I go this way. You zig, I zag. No. Stop it. Leave me alone. You gotta leave me alone, buddy. Down I go. Do not venture too far. What does that mean? What do I take from that? Am I doing something wrong? How the fuck do I do? How do I video game? This has been the most stressful stream for me. This has been like the most stressed that I've been while streaming in a long time. What does that say? Machine parts. So I need to loosen my shorts. They're too tight. Cutting into my waist. Won't budge. Machine parts. So I can light this. Grab. No, can't grab anything. Another tinderbox. I'm gonna have to relax. After today's stream, I'm gonna have to do relaxing myself. It's gonna have to be my relaxation time. Because holy fuck is this stressful. There's a gap there. Right there, there's a gap. I'm probably more visible when I have the lantern, right? Where is he? Where are you? Without the lantern, I can't see. You're not down there, are you? Maybe he's just gone? hear a woman crying. Oh, okay. Could go under the floorboards there. A woman is crying because she just found out what sign name cuff means backwards. Primary. What are you? The valve is rusted shut. That's no good. Gonna light that. I really have to lock in right now. The Lord is on my side. The Lord is on my side. The demons cannot hurt me because the Lord is on my side. Stop stop crying. Please stop crying. How could any creepy crawlies sneak up on me and get the drop on me? How could that even happen? When the Lord is on my side. As long as the Lord is on my side, I'll be fine, I think. I hope. I pray. Alexander. I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated. To avoid further mishaps, I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Should I write that down? Let me read that again. The liquids are not... What are the liquids for? They combine to make an explosive? Prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. Can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids. Somebody is crying. And I'm sorry that they are sad about something, but it's not my fault and it's not something that I can help them with right now. 2 large vats. Primary. If that's one of the vats, and then the other vat would be here. Secondary? Yes. So, also, are there any torches in this room? No, so let's light one here. Oh yeah, that one over there is lit as well. Okay. Hang on. Let me think here. I don't remember which one of these doors I came in through. Oh my god.
One of my fondest pre- and early teen memories was watching a Swedish man and his best friend, which was a golden statue and all the pigs in this game. But for some reason, he didn't trust knight's armor.
Picked up drill part. Well, I'm gonna be the new Swedish man now. Old Swedish man, he's out. New Swedish man, it me. It me!
Inga dorga duga digen, I am from Sweden. This is what we talk like.
Jorga bjorga dorga jorga bjorga.
Do you like my racially insensitive humor? I like to
To stack the boxes?
I like to stack the boxes in Sweden.
So, combine drill with... No, wait, can't assemble the drill yet. Need to find all the parts first. drill part. It won't tell me what each individual part is.
We like to eat the Swedish meatball and the sweetest fish.
I've heard that it's totally beautiful over there. I would love to go. I would love to travel the world and go to a place like Sweden. Here's a part. Ooh, okay, okay. So... a small carpenter's drill. Max, you would be a wonderful Amazon worker? What on earth does that mean? Why would I want to do... why would I want to work at Amazon? If that's a joke, I don't get it. But if you say so. Okay, so... I have drill. Maybe I use drill here? Oh yeah, okay, okay, here we go. No, that's leaking. Then I use cup. Cup goes there. This is primary, yeah, primary. Perfect. Take that. Picked up partially filled pot. God, this game is so weird. But I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand how it works. Scratadoo, floradoo. That there. That fills up the rest of the way. Take that. Picked up explosive.
Hey Max, I love you. The big lots make stupid noises for at least 20 seconds, please, and thanks.
The big lots? I don't know what you mean, but thank you. I love you too. The big lots. Ow, my toe! Ow! God.
Hey Max, the Gilliardi. Have you ever experienced a paranormal event?
Yeah, when I just stubbed my toe.
I haven't. The closest thing was seeing a plate of pozole slide across the table, but it was because it was super oily.
Well, that's not really paranormal then, is it? I just stubbed my toe on my fucking computer desk. Ow! Out of oil. That means I gotta wander around in the fucking dark again. This way. I think I know where it wants me to take the explosive.
You'd
Here.
make a good Chinese sweatshop worker in a building with Una live nets.
Well, I hope I never have to do that, then. Probably wants me to blow this up, right? Don't stand too close to the blast when the explosive goes off. What's going to ignite it? He's wounded? No, I'm fine. I just hurt. Just stubbed my toe a little bit. I don't think anything's gonna ignite that, though. Could I shoot it? Could I throw something? Ooh! Throw something at it. I bet that's it. I bet that's the answer. Hollow needle, lantern, crowbar, hand drill. Pick up barrel. How far away do I need to be? I hope somebody doesn't sneak up behind me. Wait, is it going? Hang on. There we go. All right. Fuck yeah. But how do I get up there? Or maybe I just go straight? I need oil. I can't see anything. God, truly, this game is a dark descent. Dark descent into my butthole, into my anus.
Hopefully you only stubbed it and not break it. I fractured my pinky toe 6 weeks ago, and it was from stubbing it on my snow boot seal.
This was my big toe,
It's
not my pinky
bullshit.
toe. But it feels fine now. It feels fine. I'm fine. I was just doing some flopping. A few cuts and bruises, I'll take that. Improve my health, yeah. I was just flopping, it's fine. It wasn't that bad. Machine parts. I'll be okay.
Doing this? Get away from me!
Why did you do that? Get away from her. Check out Soma, it's by the same developer. I think you'd enjoy its narrative. Love your work, mate. Have a good one? Well, thank you. I hope you have a good one as well. I think I've heard of Soma. I have so many tinderboxes now. And I can afford to waste them. Soma. Food storage. Receptaculum escam. I'm gonna find that woman who's crying and she's gonna be a monster, I know it. She's gonna be all nasty. And then she's gonna be like, do I look beautiful to you?
Why do you look at me like I'm a monster? Am I not beautiful? Tell me I'm pretty.
Oh, I'm so pretty! And I'm gonna be like, you're gorgeous. I love you. My perfect wife. Mask Kaiju, thanks for the super chat. You didn't attach a message to it, but you didn't need to. We have an unspoken bond, you and I. It's almost as if we don't even need words. Tell me I'm pretty. Oh, tell me I'm pretty.
Kermie, won't you tell me I'm pretty, Kermie? Kermie, tell me I'm pretty, Kermie. Oh, didn't I do it for you? I beg you, Kermie. Kermie, I beg you, don't put that knife in my belly, Kermie. Kermie, don't stick the knife in my belly. Kermie, no. Don't do it, Kermie. I don't want a knife in my belly, Kermie.
Stupid. Stupid. It's my dumbass. My dumbass breaking bottles while I'm on a dark descent. I want to go that way or that way? I guess this way first. Whoa! What was that? No! God! Don't go that way! I'm never going that way. I hope there's nothing I need that way, because I'm never going that way. Ever, 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 ever.
Didn't I do it for you? Machine parts for you, Kermie.
Ooh! What happened? Why? Hello?
All that I do is for you, Kermie.
Can touch the flame? Ow, it hurts. Okay, do not touch flame. Fire hot. Got it. Still no fucking oil. What are you? 4-phase amplitude rod. Trinity steam rod. Slight headache, a few cuts and bruises. Machine part made out of wood and metal. Machine part made out of wood and metal. Full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. What the fuck do the rods do? What do rods do? Don't tell me they fucking go in your pussy or something like that. That's gross and immature. Can't go that way, it's too dark. Oh no! Guy coming into the dark! I hide! No, I'm hiding! You can't save me, I'm hiding! No, God, no! I'm very scared of you. Go away! You go away. You walk away. You go away. Go away, you big bully. What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Oh my god, that scared me. Made me twist my fucking shoulders. Ow! Every time I play a horror game, I get whiplash. Every fucking time. I always recoil a little bit too violently. I do a violent recoil. And also, how do I get rid of you? What? What do you want, huh? You think you're a big tough man? Yeah? Ow! Fuck, get out. Get out. Get the fuck away from me. Get out! Or just knock me down. Also an option. Move carefully. Why is this game so fucking blurry? It's got the blurriest text I've ever seen. Fight him? I would if I could. I don't think there's a fucking fight button. I don't have a button that lets me... I do have a crowbar. A tool allowing great leverage. I could use it to give somebody a whack, but I don't know if the game won't let me. Is it coming in again? Can't see anything.
Didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you, Kermit?
No, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. I'm supposed to get past him. I have to leave. Surely I have to leave. I can hide here and hope that he doesn't see me. He did see me last time. Oh, the throb. The throb of insanity.
Didn't I do it for you, Kermit?
He's gone. He didn't come in. I don't think he came in at all. Okay. Are you gone? I freaking like this game. It's daunting. It's a daunting experience. It's a deep, dark descent into amnesia. Okay, he might be gone. I need fucking oil. I want oil so bad.
Ooh, I want oil so bad. Give me all your oil. Big creepy monster. Ooh wee. You gotta oil me.
Sanity again. Getting your candle. I don't think I've ever lost my sanity completely, have I? I don't even know what happens if you go too long with low sanity. I really don't. Or if you lose it all? Probably nothing good, I assume, but... You know what I could do is I could try throwing a bottle at him. If it'll let me pick this up. Like that, like so. I gotta go in there. It's pitch black in there. That is the blackest black that ever blacked at a Blackberg. But when you get... I guess your eyes adjust. You get in here and it's like a little brighter. More tinder boxes. I don't know where he is, and that's making me nervous that I don't know where he is anymore. Oh my god. 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 Do I have to go that way? Oh my god. Hello? Stop whispering at me. Hello? Can interact with pig bodies. Bonk. Hello? Tinder. Lighting more candle. I should not have had that fucking coffee. What a mistake. Maybe I should stop drinking coffee on Wednesdays. Because I have just been a bundle of nerves this whole stream. A bundle. Truly a bundle. And I always play a horror game on Wednesdays. Maybe I should just stop drinking coffee on Wednesdays. Maybe that's the answer. Is there anything in here? I don't know where he is, and that means he's gonna pop out at any minute. Up in there. Tinderbox. Thank you. Back out into the light. Okay, let's take stock of what's going on. That way is where I got the 2 rods. I don't know what the rods do. The rods are probably part of some kind of a puzzle that I need to do. Yeah.
Didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you, Kermit? I would do anything for you, Kermit.
Stack the box. He's just gone. I don't know where he went. That's probably fine though. I'm okay with that. That's good. Didn't want
Head
him here
on.
anyway.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. I remember that commercial. I remember that. It really works. Apply directly to the forehead. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Just take an ibuprofen if you got a headache. Or one of the other pain relievers that work with a headache.
I got a motorcycle and I want everybody to know. Did you know I got a motorcycle?
There are so many pain relievers. Do they all work for different things? Is that the idea? The ibuprofen, you got aspirin, you got Advil, you got Tylenol. I don't know the difference between them all. What? What? What was that? I just saw somebody run. I just saw somebody off the corner of my eye. Oh, God. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. I fucking just saw somebody. I know I did. Four-phase amplitude rod, a machine part made out of wood and metal. Trinity steam rod, also a machine part made out of wood and metal. Mementos. The lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Didn't I already go in the guest room? I think I did, yeah? I do need to find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. That's correct. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. I think I've done that as well. The case of the missing rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. What if I take... What if I... Let me take the rods that I have to the elevator? But I don't know if I fully understand how to use the rods or what they even do. No, no, shush! Where are you? Oh God, there he is, No. What does he always have to appear in front of me? Oh, and he's chasing me now? It's fucking over. When he sees me, it's fucking over. Unless... Oh God, no! Stop! I lose you around this bend here, and then I go this way. Oh God, everything's red. Good golly, good Gotti. Can I lose him? Is it possible to lose him? I think maybe I did. Me be. I think I can get out. I need more health though. Unless maybe my health returns slowly over time. Oh, I made it. Let me out of here. Oh my God. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Orb is funny. Freaking love the funny orbs.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Real men do not use parasols. Parasols are for ladies. Not a big strong man like myself. Health is... A wound is bleeding quite badly. I cannot heal. I have no healing. Sanity. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. They fucking... can't take this. Study. And... guest room. And what did the note say? Full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using the mended one. I have the spare rods. I'm not sure... Oof, I gotta figure this out. I'm smart, I can figure this out, right? This is probably still locked, right? Yes. Can I open it with a hollow needle? Cannot use this item that way. Use the rod here? No. Use the rod here? No. Light that, and light that? No. What do you guys think? Any ideas? Am I leaving this blood on the ground? Am I bleeding? Oh, my health is getting better. That's good. My health does regen over time. The area with the dog, surgery room, Max looked at a window that was ready to break. Okay, I think I can go back there. Thank you for calling me Max and not something more insulting. That is my name, so I'll take it. Could have called me Egghead or something like that. Call me egghead, call me dick nose, egg dick, dick egg, dick egg. I'm sick of everybody calling me egg dick. I do not have an egg for a dick. I just don't. You're lying. You're making it up. I've got a normal one. Everybody always says I have an egg for a dick. It's not true. I remember that window breaking, but where was it? It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong?
Oh, so wrong.
So wrong? Well, that sounds bad, naturally. It wasn't that one. Ooh, here we go. This was it. The cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. So I have to break this? No, I don't. Could use a crowbar. Cannot use item this way. Hollow needle? If there's a way to break it, I'm not sure what it would be. None of my items are doing. Ah! God! No, jeez! God, stop it! Okay. And this is something? What is this? I go out here? I go out the fucking window? Tinderbox, great. I will have a heart attack and die while playing this game. And they're writing up my death certificate. It's gonna say, cause of death, amnesia, dark descent. It's gonna get me. I know it's gonna get me. Elevator renovation plans. Yeah, okay. Here's another one of these tubes. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Oop, wrong button. This button? There we go. Good thing one of you pointed out that this was the way I had to go, because I don't think I ever would have found this on my own. I don't think I ever would have known to have gone this way. Hey, here's another one of these things. Picked up flow cycle rod. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. I should write this down. Let me get some paper. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Son, I'm writing it down. Still have notes written here from when I was playing, what must these have been from? Are these from Silent Hill 2? Maybe. Old ass notes. Okay. Taking notes. Meters should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. That's not a chart, that's just a list of 3 items, but whatever. Trinity Steam set functions. Oh my gosh, I am so hungry. Steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude, and complete steam flow cycle. Would you guys believe I haven't eaten anything unhealthy in 21 days? If I told you that about myself, would you believe me? I have not let a single unhealthy food or drink pass these lips in 21 days. Not a one. No sugar, no gluten. Yeah. I'm starting to get really hungry for things, though. It's starting to weigh on me. I could go for a fucking burger. I could go for some Chinese buffet. Ooh, Chinese buffet. Let me go to a fucking Chinese buffet. Please, Jesus, please, Jeebus. Lord Jeebus. Yeshua the Christ Child of Nazareth. Let me go to the Chinese buffet. Hey, Max, do you plan on releasing a new video? If I do, you won't like it. Can I open this? Yes. Tinder boxes. Can I break you? Yes, I can. Well, I got my third rod, which is good. If I were to release a new video, what would you guys want it to be about? If you could have anything, if all of your dreams were laid bare, you could have literally anything. Let's say I was working for you. You said, Max, you know what? I'm gonna fund your next big project, but it has to be whatever I say it is. What would you, could that be a puzzle right here? What would you want it to be? Pick that up. No, I can't interact with that. I can pick these up. This is probably not a puzzle right here, is it? I got my third rod, but I still don't know where to use the rods or what to do with the rods. Or where to take the rods. I hear somebody whispering to me. Oh, shush. You're not going to rob me of my sanity. You won't. Because I am mentally strong. Mentally, I am strong. Look at all these fucking rocks in here. You're not gonna get me, devil. Devil, you ain't gonna get me. I'll light this. Whoosh. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. What I feel like I need is that room, the door that's adjacent to the room with the elevator in it. Yeah? I think maybe I need a key to that. And I think if I could open that door, go through that door, on the other side there would be... What? Whoa, whoa! Tree falling down. Okay, good, sure. Why not? The fuck not? Ooh, ooh, I hear an owl. Ooh. Ooh. I need a key. I need a key to get in there. And if I can open that... If I can open that door and get to the other side, I think there will be some kind of a mechanism that I can use the rods on. What do you guys think? Am I way off base here? Where do I get the fucking key, though? Oh... You look different. You look different. You didn't look like that before, and that's really creeping me out. Quite a... Oh, oh God, oh God, oh God. Why? And then I look away and you turn back to normal. Okay. God. Oh God. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna pee my pants. God, that was so effectively creepy. That's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Just for that, I'm breaking this. Oh my God. Why was that so creepy? Oh God. Alright, fine, whatever. Who cares? Nothing's gonna affect me today. Just going on a dark descent is all. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Hello? Ignoring that. I'm going this way. Maybe the key I'm looking for? The hypothetical key, if it exists? Could be in here somewhere? Oh, it's so beautifully lit in here. What a nice change of pace. Door is stuck due to a broken lock. Maybe I could use my needle on that? Cannot use the item that way. Quality content at the cost of your blood pressure? Yeah. But you know what? I shouldn't complain, because I do like being scared. I like when a game can give me a fright, a game or a movie or whatever. You know, I like that. I'm a fan of that. And this game is doing it for me. It's really actually doing it for me. Have I looked in here? Shirt? Nothing. Nothing, shirt, nothing. 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 It's the biggest fucking cockroach.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
I hear whispering, but I can't make out the words. It's too quiet. A broken lock. What could I do to open a broken lock? I might need more backseat gaming from you guys. I'm not quite sure where I would want. Stop whispering at me. Not quite sure where I would go next. Back to the elevator room, maybe? Some sludge. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Damn, Daniel! Daniel, damn. Daniel, you make me want to say the damn word.
Max, for the love of God, you have a crowbar.
I do.
Use it on the door.
On the door, huh?
Go back and use the crowbar on the door, if you'd like.
Okay. This door? Or the other door that I just saw upstairs? Nope, not this door. I really, you know what? I honestly wouldn't have guessed that you would have had to use a crowbar on a door. I would have thought you would need to use it to open a grate or something. You need a crowbar to open a door. Just use a credit card for that. But if you guys want me to try crowbar... Ooh! Stuff in here moving. Something's schmoving in here. Crowbar on this door. And then I... Boosh!
The key. Please, let it be here.
I need the key. Hint, you better find a place to hide. You have no means of defending yourself. Okay, I guess somebody's coming. I'll hide right here then. Somebody's coming now. It might be that Squidward I saw out in that woods. You guys remember I was telling you about I saw a Squidward in the woods? No! No! Nope! You stay closed until the monster leaves. Ooh! Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Goofball, go back to sleep. I don't think he's leaving. What the fuck do I do? Pull this lever? Or is that just a hook? Was that a naked man's ass? Buddy, put your ass away! I can't show ass, I'm streaming on YouTube. Just saw his big chunky booty, his big booty cheeks. What? The game told me to hide, I'm here hiding, and now you won't leave? Come on. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, this is it. Down I go. Hide in closet. Yeah, that's what I fucking did! Hide in closet. Just got killed by the damn booty man. What a horrible indignity. You never want to be killed by the booty man.
Fourth of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating.
Literally
I
shaking and
retired to the
sweating
drawing
right
room
now.
with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
The mysterious orb. There's not really anything in here, though. Oh. What's this, then? Oh ho 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 ho!
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it, then.
Throw it, break jar, get key out, yeah? Yes. Oh. The key. But I can't pick it up. Ooh, there we go. Machine room key.
Thanks for being here to give us company tonight, Max.
No
I've
problem.
had a crappy day, and this is just what
Oh,
I
I'm
needed.
sorry. Trust me, I know a thing or two about having a crappy day. I've had 1,000 of them in a row. I get it. I get it. But maybe it won't be so bad as long as we are relaxing with Max, as it were. Right? It does make me happy to know that I can help you guys relax at the end of a day. If you got a tough life, if you're working hard, going out into the real world, digging a ditch, lifting a crate, working the cash register at McDonald's. I used to work at McDonald's. Stop whispering to me. I'm talking about McDonald's. What a horrible McDonald's. So, we open machine room. Right here. Machine room key. Goes in there. Open this door.
My life is certainly better with you in it.
You think so? Well, but you don't really know, do you? Maybe, if I had never existed, you would be better off in some different way that you can't even imagine, because you don't even know. You don't even know how your life would have gone differently without me. It probably wouldn't be all that different, I guess, because I don't really impact the other things that you do outside of watching this stream. But also, you don't know. What if, hypothetical scenario, paper right there, gotta read that. What if every time, what if every time you were going to watch Relax with Max, you're gonna watch one of my streams, what if instead you went and you did something else, some other different thing, right? And what if... There's one right down there, I can't reach it, come on! I need you. Thank you. What if one of those times that you were doing some other different thing, what if those all kind of like added up? To things being incredibly different? Or what if one of those times was just so different that it led your life down an entirely different path? So... when you would be thinking, hey, I think I'll watch Max streaming today. In this alternate dimension, in this parallel reality where I don't stream, I was not a streamer, you wouldn't have that thought, and so you would go do something else. Maybe you would go for a jog, or you would go to the library. Let's say you go to the library, the public library, as they say on Futurama, the library. You go to the library, and one day, as you're at the library, which is the only thing you have to do, because I'm not a streamer, somebody offers you $10 million. You could be a millionaire right now, but you didn't get to be a millionaire because you didn't go to the library, because you were busy watching me stream. Think about it. Think about it. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay. I'm worried about this rod puzzle.
1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very
Professor
helpful,
Elizabeth
and
Taylor.
I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have
You're my $1 million, Max? Yes, but I said $10 million.
So many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient
My teacher
times,
always said if I
orbs were
study
held by
instead of
priests
watching Relax
as a
with
symbol
Max, I
of the
could be
sun
Chief Justice of the
power.
Supreme Court.
And you could, of course you
I
could.
overheard a
Easily.
disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist,
Pap was
killed
drinking and
last night.
smoking my money
Less
away
than
at a
a
bar
fortnight
multiple
had
times
passed
a
since
week.
I'd asked for his expertise.
I don't want to be a
I'm
millionaire.
sure, but I can't help
I want to
feeling
share my money with you and
responsible
fellow relaxers.
You don't want to be a millionaire? You're saying you don't want to be a millionaire? Well, you know what that means. It means if you ever become a millionaire, you can give all that money to me. I'll take all that money from you. I'll take them big sacks of money from you. I came down this way, right? All I need is one millionaire friend who will give me all of their money. There are so many millionaires in this world, so many, and not one of them will give me all of their money. It doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem right.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia.
A baron in
He said
Prussia.
nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to
Alexander
make
the
of
Great.
this? Protect me
Truly,
from
he was a
what?
great man.
Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares, which a most disturbing sound calls to me. The sound
Stop it!
defying
Don't do that.
description.
Don't bite that. No, no, no.
A voice
Don't
from
do
the
it.
void.
Don't do it.
The last few weeks have been awful, with so
chew on
many
that,
sleepless nights, dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hopes that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Everybody thinks that being a doctor is some kind of a glamorous job, but you have to put your finger up butts every day. And when you remember that, maybe it makes sense that they get paid so well. If I... Is this a door? Yes, that's the way... That is the way I came in, yeah. If I came up to you on the street and said... Do you want to put your finger up an old man's ass? You would say no. You would say never. I never want to put my finger up an old man's ass. And I say, yeah, he's like 82 years old. It's really nasty. Just a really disgusting human being. And he's like, oh. He makes that noise and he bends over and you have to put your finger up there. And then I said, now imagine you have to do that all the time for the rest of your life. Mic is borked? Is my mic borked? Mic is borked. Hang on. I fix it. How's that? Better? Pop! Is this better? How's that sound? Yes? No? Try one more time. We'll try this. Okay. How's that? Is that good? That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Waveform's back to normal. There we go. Also, it's getting dark in here. Much better. I need a new XLR cable, maybe. Did you guys miss my whole diatribe about how when you're a doctor, you have to look up people's asses all day? That's why they get paid so much, because they have to do that. That's the idea. That's the whole point I was making. It wasn't any more complicated than that. Just, you know, you're a doctor, you gotta look up an old man's butt. Nobody wants to do it, but somebody's gotta look up the butt. Somebody has to watch an 82-year-old man spread his butt cheeks and gape his anus, and then you wiggle your finger in there. And do you want to? No, but somebody's got to do it, and I think maybe it is just that whoever does that should get paid a lot. That's all I'm saying. I don't understand this puzzle. I'm sorry, I just don't. One of these days, you're gonna need somebody to look up your butt. You're gonna have to go see a doctor and bend over. And say, Doc, you gotta do it. You gotta put your finger up there. You gotta feel around, see what's going on. Something's wrong down there. I can feel it. And when that day comes...
I look up blokes' arseholes for free. Are you telling me I've been missing out?
Well, then why have you not been charging them? And why do you do that? Why on earth would anybody do that? You don't want to do that. There are missing cogwheels to be fitted, huh? Yeah, you're supposed to be charging for that. Next time a guy asks you, look up my butt, you say, that'll be $90. That's how much my doctor charges me for a copay when I have to go in for an appointment. I have to pay $90. I don't know why my fucking premiums don't cover it. It's so annoying. I pay like $350 a month in premiums. Healthcare is so expensive in California. I fucking hate it, man. It was so much cheaper when I was in Massachusetts. When I was in Massachusetts, my premiums were $50 a month. Yeah, not bad. And then that covered like everything. Now it's like $350 a month and $90 co-pays for every fucking appointment. It's too much. It's obscene. So expensive. There's a cog. You go here. Does not fit. There we go. There's one.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he's wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Donkey Kong banana. Donkey Kong banana. Anyway, my point is, be nice to your doctor. He has to look up butts all day long. And that's not fun. There are a few jobs. Machinery needs more work before it will run. There are a few jobs that people have that I just think, how could you do that? Like, don't you just hate that? Like, why would you ever want a job that involves you doing that? I am so... You know what? Maybe I'm just, like, more grossed out by the human body than the average person is. But the idea of having to look at and touch people's disgusting bodies... It's just, like, it's so putrid to me. That goes there, yeah? One more cog. If I was a doctor, and some people are also, they're masseuses, they have to like touch and rub people's bodies. An old lady comes in, you gotta rub her shoulders and put oil on her. If you're a masseuse, that's also gross. But if you're a doctor and that old man comes in, you know, like I said, he's 82 years old, and you don't look up his butt, he could die. He could literally die because you wouldn't look up his butt. So you have no choice. You know what? It might just be me. I might just be so grossed out by people and their disgusting bodies. That might just be... I mean, everybody is probably a little grossed out by bodies, but maybe for me it's just worse than everyone else. There's one more cog I need. It's gotta be around here. I could never do it. I could never do it. I'm so lucky that, my parents didn't want me to become a doctor, or they never tried to, like, push me into it or pressure me into that lifestyle, even though I probably would have made a lot more money if I did. There's gotta be a cog around here somewhere. But man, it's disgusting to think about. Ironically enough, I think I'm, like, much more grossed out. I'm less grossed out by blood and guts and organs and things like that than I am grossed out by, like, shit and feces and the human butthole. The human butthole is so gross. It is so bad. I am so disgusted by it. If you were to say, Max, we're gonna give you two options here. And no, I'm not letting this go. I will continue with this diatribe. The diatribe will continue. I don't care what anybody in the chat is saying. I'm not even gonna look at the chat right now. You guys all probably telling me to shut up. You said, Max, you have two options. Max, you have two options. Here's the cog. Found it. You can either open, you can do open heart surgery on someone. Put your hands all in their guts, touch their organs, touch their intestines. Do I take this upstairs or downstairs? You can either do that, or Right, and then here's option 2. Option 2, you can change an old man's diaper, his shitty diaper. This old man just had diarrhea in his diaper. I think I would rather touch somebody's guts and get blood all over my hands. I really would. I really fucking would. Is that a unique perspective of mine? Or would other people feel the same way? Nothing is grosser than shit. Blood is... I mean, some people are really grossed out by blood. They really are. Blood does not bother me that much. Organs do not bother me. Gore does not bother me. But shit? Human fecal matter? Get that the fuck out of here. Machinery needs more work before it'll run. I would simple die? I would simple die as well. We would all simple die. I'll never be a doctor. I'll never be a doctor. I'll never be a masseuse. And don't even get me started on dentists. Looking in people's mouths to be a dentist? How do you do that? Some person comes in, they open their mouth, you see all their nasty fucking gums and teeth? That's also really gross. Could never be a dentist. Don't even get me started. And people have these jobs and they do them, and I'm just like, how? I don't get it at all. They open their mouth, they go, and just a green cloud comes out, and they've got brown, rotting teeth. Nothing in the burner. Maybe... Oh, this opens, okay. I have to put something in there? Look at my notes again. Meters should read up 8, down 8, no idea what that means. Trinity steam set functions, no idea what that means. 4-phase amplitude, don't know what that means. Complete steam flow cycle, don't know what that means. Shit. Anyway. I will never look up somebody's butt. I'll never do it.
I'd rather deal with an old man's chocolate starfish than stomach giving him a replacement hip.
Well, I mean, I'm the inverse. I'm the opposite. I'll give him a new hip. Why not? Sure, I'll do it. Flow. Trinity steam set functions. Hang on. This is a tricky puzzle here. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Oh my god. Flow cycle rod, that would go last. 4-phase amplitude rod. Go there. Go there. Is that right? And I can also take them out, but I don't think I want to. You know what? This might be an interesting question for people who are in a relationship. If you have a significant other. Have you ever looked up your significant other's butthole? Like actually up inside of it? Have you ever spread your partner's cheeks and seen what's in there? Because I was in a long-term relationship once, and I never did that. I never looked in her butt. I never spread her cheeks and saw her butthole, and I'm glad. Wouldn't have wanted to. Mind your business, Max? Oh, I'm gonna mind my business. If I was with a girl and she said, look up my look up my butt, I would say no, I'm minding my business. Some people think buttholes are sexy. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Butthole is sexy? You must be wildin'. Put something in here? In this butthole? That's disgusting. wasting all my oil. I have to stop wasting all my oil. Can it just be anything that goes in there? I don't understand this puzzle. Put this in. Now close. No, now it won't close all the way.
What about popping zits? I personally love that stuff. If I didn't hate college so much, I'd be a dermatologist.
I don't think that popping zits is that gross. That same girl that I just mentioned, I remember, she was a nurse at the time. And we used to watch pimple popping vids on YouTube. We used to watch, like, Dr. Pimple Popper. And that's how we would bond over watching those videos. Something's got to go in there. I'm not sure what, though, and I'm just running out of oil. My oil is almost gone. I've whittled away my oil into nothing. But it's so dark in here. Should I look for something that can go in there?
My cousin collects semen and inseminates farm animals, including horses.
With that, at least there's a book. This would fit perfectly. I'll try this. At least with that, there's like a degree of separation because it's a horse. And not a human. So you have that factor going there. So I've been going for 4 hours. I'm gonna have to call it quits soon. Book goes in. Close that. Pull this. There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. That's not true. I just put a book in. It's still in there. Stuck again. This game kind of keeps flip-flopping back and forth between having puzzles that I feel...
Would you prefer to be bled on than pissed on?
Ooh, that's a good question. Bled on or pissed on? Ooh. I guess it depends on how much blood versus how much piss. It's gonna be more piss. Because if you're outputting a volume of blood that's equivalent to like a bladder full of piss, you would probably need to go to a hospital. You could die of blood loss if you're losing that much blood. Piss does smell worse than blood, and that's no good. Would this box fit in there? Nope. There's an episode of there's an episode of Kenny versus Spenny, where they're talking and Kenny says, "Have you ever peed on a girl before?" And Spenny says, "Well, a girl asked me to once, and I didn't see the harm." And Kenny says, "Well, when your mom asks you to do something, you have to do it." Got him. Got him. Spenny got again. Walked right into that one. I don't know what the fuck to do here. I'm very confused. You didn't tell us what happened to your nose ring? Well, I just stopped wearing it. I just took it out and didn't put it back in one day. Just got sick of it. I felt like I grew out of it. I don't really need it anymore. I don't like the image that I'm putting out into the world when I wear it. I want to be a nice, wholesome, respectable man. I don't want to be an edgy man with a ring in his nose like he's some kind of provocateur, like I'm some kind of a punk teenager. I want to be nice. I want people to see me and say, that's a nice man right there. That guy looks like a nice man, you know?
Max, how do you feel about people listening to your streams to fall asleep? I've always wondered how content creators feel about that.
Any way that I can help. If you like falling asleep to my beautiful dulcet tones, then that's on you. Any way that I can help is fine by me. You know? What do you expect me to be like? Whoa, you have to pay attention to Relax with Max. You're gonna miss all the good stuff. You can't fall asleep to this. If you do that, how will you pay attention? No, I don't care. Even if I'm just background noise for you, that's fine. Wolfo, don't chew on that. Stop chewing on that, Wolfo. Stop it. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Upsy daisy. Okay, what is your problem? What's your problem? You want to say hi to the audience? No? You want to just look at me like that? What if I do this? What if I hold you like that? Yeah. What's your problem, huh? Okay, down you go. Wolfo Wednesday, that's right. It's Wolfo Wednesday. Anyway. The long and the short of it is, I would never look up somebody's butt. I'm not doing it. I won't be doing it. I won't be doing it. Oh, wait. What is this? Hang on. This might be something here. Meter should read up 8, down 8. Three. I don't know if I... Ooh, this might be a math puzzle. Uh-oh. If this is a math puzzle, I'm gonna have to call it quits. But I've been going for 4 hours anyway, so... And my brain is throbbing from fear. More oil in my lamp. Three, 5, 1, 4. That definitely is more than 8, right? So I'm guessing the idea... I don't want to solve this while my fucking brain is throbbing. That's gonna be awful. That's gonna be so annoying. Even more annoying than these streams usually are. The idea would probably be that the levers that are pointing up, that are pointing... Yeah, just like all the levers that are pointing up need to add up to 8, and all of the levers that are pointing down need to add up to 8 as well.
If you got amnesia, how long would it take you to figure out you're a streamer?
I'm a streamer? Who are you people? Get out of my house! Just brute force it, try to make guesses, but I don't think that would work. There's too many combinations here, isn't there? Have you drank some water, Max? Yeah, I've been drinking water. I've been drinking water today. I don't know if I'm smart enough to do a puzzle like this. Uh-oh. This would be especially frustrating because even if the one on top... Even if I can get the one on top to equal 8, and the one on bottom does not equal 8, that means I would have to find a different solution to the one on top. So if I were to say, like, start by trying to solve for the bottom, right? Noise is so annoying as well. If I solve for the bottom, even if I do solve the bottom, if the top isn't right, then I would need a different solution for top and bottom. Pressure. But maybe I could do that? Maybe that's not true. Maybe if I solve one, the other will be solved automatically because there would only be one solution. So... oh my gosh, my fucking sanity. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. 5 plus 2 is 7 plus 1 is 8. The flow... oh, okay! I did it! I guess I'm smarter than I thought I was. Yeah, you did only have to solve for 1.
Everything's gone.
Now I'm mumbling to myself. My character is mumbling, or maybe that's a voice I'm hearing somewhere. I can't believe I did that so easily. Little brain blast moment, huh? Okay. Go down here. Do I know what's in here? This is this. Flow. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. I probably... I'm not sure what to do here. I put them in the order that they were listed according to the note. So I did Trinity steam first, 4-phase amplitude second, steam flow cycle third, but that... ooh, actually, wait a minute. Trinity, that's 3. 4-phase, that's 4. So Trinity, triangle, 4-phase, 4 sides to a square. Complete steam flow cycle. Cycle as in circle? A circle, a triangle, and a square. Hang on. Am I onto something here? They have titles that could correspond to 3 shapes. Trinity, 3, triangle, 4-phase amplitude rod, square, flow cycle rod. Take that, circle, Trinity, triangle, 4-phase square. All rods are in place. And I can't take them out again. If I can't take them out again, they must be in the right place. I've done it. I've done it! I'm like a real video gamer. Took me long enough. Now there's still one more puzzle in the basement. Can I open you? I already did. There's nothing in there. Still one more puzzle in the basement. And you guys think I'm an idiot. You guys think I'm an idiot! I'd like to see you call me an idiot now, as I solve these forkin' puzzles. But you... I never did figure out what I was meant to put inside of you. The only thing that I can think of that would fit is a book. Oh, wait. It does... the book burns? No, the book does not burn. There's nothing in the... come on. There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. What could I put in there? Machinery needs more work before it will run. You guys are gonna sit here and watch me solve this puzzle if it kills me. I don't care if you find it boring or not. I am so fucking hungry right now. Somebody's whispering. I can hear whispering. Creepy and weird. What could we put in that burner? Oil? No. Lantern. Choo-choo. Casey Jr.'s coming around the hill, come to bring a thrill to every Jack and Jill. Every time you hear that funny whistle sound. that Casey Jr. something around. Buy some lemonade and Cracker Jacks. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. I think I can. 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 What do you guys think? What should I put in here? What could I put in here? Stand under a lamp for a minute to restore my sanity. Any ideas from the peanut gallery?
Starving makes humans smarter.
Oh yeah, is that why I was able to solve that?
It's a survival thing to help you figure out how to get food.
Starving makes people smarter. Would primitive man have to have needed to have been smart to get their food? Or would they just like chase down a squirrel and gobble it up? They weren't doing anything too complicated. They were that's why we call them primitive man, because they were so primitive. I think a lot about primitive man. I hope one day to become a primitive man myself. What the fuck do I put in here? It's so weird to think that cavemen used to wander the plains. Wandering the plains of the African savannah, or savannah, however you say it. Hanging out, sucking each other's dicks, sucking their own dicks. Imagine a caveman sucking his own dick. Really think about it. If you can. Alright, if you guys don't tell me what to put in here, I'm gonna end the stream, because I have no more ideas. Oh shoot, now all I can think about is cavemen sucking their own dicks! Fuck!
That's all I got in my damn mind anymore.
Okay, we get it. You have a fucking motorcycle. Coal? Is there coal around here? Coal. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's look for coal. Here's some coal. Here's a lot of coal, as a matter of fact. I have no way of carrying it, though. Oh, wait a minute. Unless I can rotate the shovel. This is not gonna work. There's no way this works. Dig in the coal. Nope. Oh, wait. A little ball of coal? Pick up the little coal balls? I can't scoop it. I can't scoop them. Maybe I can just pick them up on their own? Oh yeah, okay. The reason I didn't think about that myself was because I was too busy thinking about cavemen sucking their own dicks. Okay. Certainly it's not because I'm stupid. The burner needs more coal. That can't be it. That's not possible. I'm a highly intelligent man. The burner is now full of coal. You guys know I'm a highly intelligent man, right? Come on! Close the door. Now what? Now it's flaming in there. Alright, now I pull this. Hey! Chugga 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 chugga. Now I can probably go take that elevator, right? Whoa, oh no. Webbage. The web spreads, the dastardly web. Nasty red web. I'm starting to get stiff. I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. Oh my god. You guys are so lucky. I am so good to you. What other streamer will stream for 4.5 hours? I am so good to you. You're so lucky to have a streamer like me. Let me get out of here. Stop touching me! Ah! Fucking goo. Oh, what are you doing, bud? Looking out that window? The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only something. Didn't get to finish that. The webbage spreads. I would do anything. I would do anything to go to a Chinese buffet. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. I love Chinese food so much. Then do it? I can't. I'm eating healthy. Shush. Go lie down. I'm almost done, bud. To eat a succulent Chinese meal? Yeah, exactly.
This is Democracy Manifest! All I want is a succulent Chinese meal. Get your hand off my penis! This is the one who's got me by the penis!
The cops always get me by the penis when they're arresting me. For dining and dashing on a succulent Chinese meal. Which I've never done. I would never do that. I would never dine and dash. I'm a good boy. Always pay for my meal.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Once you hit 30 days, eat some Chinese. I guess I could. I'm trying to get to, I'm trying to get to 45 days, actually, though. What is half of 45? It would be 22.5? And I'm at 21 days currently, so I'm pretty much like, you know, about halfway there. Chinese buffet has veggies, I allow it? No, no, no. Chinese buffet, not healthy. And also, you know, in addition to it being wildly unhealthy, I also know I'm gonna eat way too much, because I always do. But that's the thing, though. It's not just that I love unhealthy food, I also just love eating a lot of food. I love eating so much food that by the time I'm done, I'm like, oof, I am stuffed. I love that feeling. You know? I feel like if I don't eat until I'm stuffed, then I don't really feel satisfied afterwards, so when I eat, like, just the right amount, just the appropriate amount, there's something unsatisfying about that. But I have no choice. I have to eat healthy. I have to do it. Hello? I hear some not so happy sounds. I might call it here. I gotta call it, you guys.
Hooroo! It's the guy with the booty! It's the guy with the fucking thong going up his ass cheeks! Oh, and he saw me!
Hello, booty man. I saw your booty. You got all booty, but no dick.
That's more on self-control than Max. I believe you can do it, though Max mind over matter that shit.
You have to carry on. Keep calm, carry on, as they say. I mean, I've been going for 21 days so far. 21 days of not only not overeating. Oh, there are rats down here. Squeak-a, squeak. Squeak-a, squeak. Squeak-a, squeak. 21 days of not overeating, just eating like appropriate amounts, and also 21 days of not eating anything unhealthy whatsoever. I don't know if I've ever gone so long in my life. You know, even during periods where I've been really, really healthy, I would have like a cheat day or something like that. I haven't had a cheat day.
I need to lose weight too. Your struggle has inspired me to take up the challenge again.
Hey, there you go. We can do it together as a team. Save and exit. Yes. If we do it together, it's maybe more easy or more fun or one or the other. I'm not sure. I really don't know. But like I said, I'm calling it quits. I gotta get out of here.
Sandy Cheeks milk, oh my goodness gracious.
Sandy Cheeks milk? Oh my goodness gracious!
That's it. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Should I play it again? Will I play it again? I don't know. See how I feel next Wednesday, next Wicked Wednesday. But that's going to be it for now, and you know what that means. Hey, Wolfo's here as well. It means it's time to wind things down. Right, Wolfo? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Beautiful. Tomorrow's the day. I was gonna try to put it off till next week, but tomorrow is the day. I can't resist anymore. I have to see the Minecraft movie. I'm gonna see it at my local theater. I will see the Minecraft movie. I will witness the chicken jockey. And when you see me again on Friday, I will be a changed man. I will have experienced the glory of the chicken jockey. I'll have that under my belt. I can't wait. Fan Art Friday this week? Yes. I will not forget. Court will remind me. I'll get back from the Minecraft movie and I'll have it all set up. I'll go to the Discord. I'll get all the fan art. That'll be ready for Friday. My opinion on the Minecraft movie will be ready on Friday. It'll be a hell of a stream. It's going to be good. So come back for that. But for now, I must retreat into my deep, dark cavern from whence I came. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Friday, like I said. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.